Hey, how's it going? Alright, let me just pop over here. Oh, wrong one. That one. There we go. We're getting so close to Yakuza 4. Yep. Well, did everybody do their polls for Persona 5X yet? I did. I went through and I re-rolled my account until I got what I wanted. Doesn't take too long, so that's kind of nice. Although you have to do it on mobile because of some funky stuff, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. I played for like a couple hours, got through got through the tutorial, and then just re-rolled new accounts until I got new guest accounts until I got what I wanted from the starter polls and linked that to Steam. So yeah, be playing a little bit more of that tonight probably. And I'll like actually show it on screen and like talk about it before we play some Persona 4 tomorrow. I also have to reroll Pixie as well, so yeah, fair enough. It's like 30 some gigabytes. It's like I tried to install it on my actual phone instead of just like the emulator, so I could like be twice as efficient with re-rolling like the polls, right? But halfway through that, like my phone was like, I don't have enough space. If you try and install anything more, I'm going to die. Please stop. And I was like, oh, okay. So anyway, it's not installed on my phone, and it probably never will be, honestly. I've been thinking about uninstalling some of the games I already have installed on there, so maybe especially now if it's getting that full, I'll have to definitely do that. So anyway, but yeah, I'll talk more about it. So far, looks good. Looks pretty good. Gameplay is very gacha-y when it comes to battle combat. It's very like gacha-fied with how characters work and everything and progression. But yeah, that's kind of par for the course. Story is kind of interesting. Music is good, of course. Visually, it looks pretty good, honestly, for a mobile game. It's kind of funny because like it almost looks like a it looks as good as you would expect like from a PS3 game, but you know, now we're like so far beyond that. But yeah, overall it's interesting. I'll play some of it on stream tomorrow, see how far we get and stuff. I'll probably play a little bit tonight and then yeah, like I said, tomorrow. So yep. How's everybody's week going? I feel like almost every RPG is doing a gacha game, like they did Octopath Traveler and Dragon Quest, now they did P5. I guess so. I think it's just like it's easy to like it's just one of those things where because it's pretty reliable to be able to do it, you know, is an easy slam dunk. So they're just going for it. And Final Fantasy, yeah. Final Fantasy had one a while ago. I know Octopath Traveler got one. That's news to me. Okay. Yeah, it's easy money. Yep. It's the name of the game. Yeah. We'll see how P5X goes. So they have, instead of social links, they have synergy or whatever. There's 20 ranks of synergy. My goodness, if you thought social links weren't padded enough already. No, I haven't played Octopath Traveler 1 or 2. I played the demo for 1 for like a couple hours back when it came out, but yeah, I haven't played either of them. Would like to at some point, but it seemed okay for like the couple hours I played it. I don't know, the combat didn't seem particularly stellar in like the first couple hours, but it's an RPG, so who knows. But you know, obviously the main focus I feel like was the 2D art and stuff, so pretty good, especially second. Okay, hey Gorgie, how's it going? But yeah, we'll talk about more about the P5 gacha tomorrow when we're actually doing a Persona stream. I just thought I'd mention it since, you know, it came out today. But yeah, let me go ahead and get Yakuza 3 started up here a minute. What do you mean another instance of Yakuza 3 is already running? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. No, that's next week. We'll get to Yakuza 3 too next week. Otherwise known as Yakuza 4. Okay. Man, it's so weird to think that we're almost done with Yakuza 3 here. What's the difference between Persona 4 and SMT 9? What? What is the question? I don't understand the question. I love SMT 9. I know it's... Well, you gotta be one of my favorite SMTs. What? Well, you put I and X, so that's the Roman numerals for 9, so... Do you mean... You mean 4? Oh! Well, I mean, for one, one's on the PS2, and the other's on the 3DS and everything. But, like... I mean, SMT and, like, Persona have very big differences. Even, like... how like turns and like the battle system are handled is very different. There's a lot of differences. So SMT focuses more on like the combat, obviously, than like having like day-to-day social stuff. And also, instead of having like people party members, you usually have demons as your party members. So instead of swapping out like which persona you're controlling or using as the MC, you're swapping out which party members you have as demons. Fusion is pretty much the same, but like the vibes, the story, and a lot of the gameplay is very different. Yeah. Like, I don't think there's... Honestly, ever since probably SMT-If, there hasn't been a ton of overlap. Even with, like, Persona 1 and 2 were very different games compared to the SMT games of the time. They had different battle systems. Their fusion mechanics were different. The main overlap between the Persona and SMT series is mostly just what models they use. So you finish Yakuza 3 today? Yeah, that's the plan. Hey Union, how's it going? Where's Tamiyama weapon shop? I was gonna go get my stuff repaired before we go fight a bunch of people. I think it's down south, isn't it? It's like up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Kamiyama works. Okay. All right, let's run down there, get our weapons repaired, and then we'll go beat up some people, yeah? Start working towards the end of the game. Oh, yeah, hey, Union. Are you planning on trying Persona 5X now that's got an... Well, I guess it had a JP release before, so I guess you could have hopped on that if you really wanted to, but are you planning on trying it out now that's got a global release? I know that SEA isn't getting a release for like another week or so, but... My cat is sleeping on my lap. It feels good. Yeah. I'm surprised with how hot it's been. But yeah, so, I don't know. P5X I don't know. So far, it's been kind of interesting. I'm just like waiting for the other shoe to drop, basically. I still have not gotten all the way through all the tutorial stuff or like too much into the first palace, so once I've done that, maybe I'll have more opinions on it tomorrow. But I'm on the final chapter of Rideout, and I made one stupid mistake. I didn't know until too late you're not supposed to sell your weapons, so thanks to that, I can't complete all the quests. Yeah. Well, thanks for the heads up. I guess I'll have to remember that for when I play in a couple of weeks here. I think so. I'm not sure. It's available on Steam, so I would assume so at this point. But I would assume it's available on like PS5 or something. I don't see why it wouldn't be, unless they just haven't gotten around to like porting it over yet. But that seems like it would be an easy slam dunk for Sega, so be kind of silly not to. Oh gosh, I have to individually... Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Boy, there goes all of our money. Oh well. If I really needed some, we could go gambling or whatever, but... Alright, let's go beat up some people. Man, that is a huge wrench. What do I have on me? Do I need to change anything out? I could pull out a few more healing items. Oh, I forgot to reload the shotgun. Hold on. I guess I don't really need to. You know what, let's just reload the pistol and I'll put the shotgun away and we'll pull out something else. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have had enough money to reload both anyway. Man, weapons are so expensive. I don't understand the balancing of Yakuza games sometimes when it comes to weapons. Especially in a game like this where, like, it really helps to have weapons to increase, like, gameplay variety. It'd be really nice if weapons weren't so cost prohibitive. Oh well. Like, at most, it should cost, like, half their value to fix them all the way from zero. In my opinion. Especially since so many of them are, like, not unbreakable or anything, so... I guess we kind of... Oh, I should check if I can get knuckle training before we go into the final fight. When we go back over to Kamurocho, we could probably go find that weapon trainer and finally get Knuckles. For some reason, Knuckles being the last, like, weapon type we get in the entire game, for no good reason. Yes, Knuckles from Sonic. Actually, I was thinking maybe we should just pull out some alcohol, or like grab some alcohol a minute, so we can get shit-faced whenever we need to for a heat gain. Could be useful. Oh, it's hold on. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to do that sub story a minute, because it's with that one kid who's always trying to find love. All right, let me go grab some alcohol from the convenience store, and then we'll go do that sub story and keep going, I guess. Oh, the music on the radio overhead is Nanako's song, isn't it? Wait, what do you mean there? It's serving alcohol. Oh, there we go. We have sake. You don't have just like a malt? Okay, I guess I'll take like 3 bottles of sake. Yeah. I found a place I could download the Yakuza 3 soundtrack, so I mixed a couple of those into some of the starting soon playlists and stuff, so there's that. Most of it's battle music, so it doesn't really work for a stream, but yeah. That hostess and Haruka-san are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei! You're here again? You again? On to yet another girl. No, I just can't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumachi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me. Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. This smile melted my heart, and when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in life. So I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Yes, he does. I can't help but worry about him. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably about as well as all the other times. I can't. I'm at work. I've liked you since the moment I've liked you ever since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you get off work? Oh, look. Are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around for your stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of our way. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here. The fuck did you just say to me? What? You think you're tough? Come on, Aniki. Let's fuck him up. Damn. Guess I should lend him a hand. Or fist. Hey. This is a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us shouldn't let them have it. Oh, you're the gentleman from before. This kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon. Just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You want to argue? Let's take it outside. You got some balls, fuckhead. Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart. It feels very odd for me to swear. I hope you know that. We're pissed because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? Why'd the burger girl come out? Because we'll beat the shit out of you. Like, looks like diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. You guys are really gonna regret this in about 30 seconds. Where you belong. Know your place, trash. I'll get you for this. Just you wait. We're never coming back here again. You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well, Yeah, you've got a point there. What do you think? Was his way the right way to handle that situation? Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. All right, then. You're fine. I'll watch and let him handle this. He has to figure this out on his own. Do you think he handled that the right way? I don't think he handled it the wrong way at all. Huh? I'm not strong, like Sensei here, but I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do just what he did here. But it's not right. Violence isn't the answer. What is right to you? If the person I love was in danger, I'd do anything to protect them. I don't think it's right to use violence to hurt someone, but I'd do it to protect the person I love. I know it's hard to believe since we've only just met, but I really do like you a lot. That's why I was willing to do anything I could to protect you from those punks. I know, but it caused so much trouble for the shop, and for me. I'd rather you not. Right, I get it. I wouldn't want to cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again. So if we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. Huh? You mean... I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people. Then you'll... Just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. All right, I did it, Sensei. Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor, then to Sam's Moy, and then after that... Those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring us some burgers and we can go see a movie? Okay, I'll wait for you outside the shop. Yeah, speaking of Persona, are you playing Persona 5X at all, Lupa? Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't known me, I wouldn't have gone anywhere with anyone. Looks like I was getting turned down all the times. Those times helped me grow a bit of a backbone. Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'll make me popular, but I don't need it now. No, I don't have it. Fair enough. You're probably not missing much. It's a gacha game. It'll be fun for 2 weeks, and then it'll just get grindy. It takes, so you know how social links have 10 ranks in the actual games? In the gacha game, it's 20, and it takes about 3 IRL months to get through one of them. Apparently, from what I've heard from people who have been playing the game on, like, the JP and, like, Chinese servers and stuff, so... Alright, I'll take it. You got a slightly better Italian shoulder bag. Yeah. Gotcha games, baby! Honestly, that's not even that far off for, like, affection systems and other gotcha games. Infinite Persona 5, pretty much. Honestly, a lot of the characters are cool. I hope more of them get ported over to the original Persona 5 Royal through mods and stuff. I know at least one of them did. I think the baseball girl is ported over with her, like, animation set and everything over, like, on or something. So, I mean, if we could get more of that stuff, it'd be cool. Like, imagine if you could replay through Persona 5 with, like, in a completely different party. You could have, like, Wonder as your MC and then, like, kind of pick and choose which gotcha characters you want for your party. That'd be pretty cool. But they don't have, like, standard learn sets because they're gotcha characters, so you'd have to kind of, like, figure that out. But it could be fun. Because I already have animations, artwork, and all that kind of stuff, right? And voice lines, so... now every time you complain a new Persona 5 spin-off instead of Persona 6, I want you to be able to... Oh, yeah. But at least... Gosh dang, at least we'll get some new spin-offs. At least it'll be different characters. At least we'll have a different freaking color. Do you know how many thumbnails I have to have with the red border? Because they're all P5 spin-offs? Do you know how many times I've used that exact shade of red for the borders? Because they're all P5 spin-offs? I don't know. At least once we get P6, it'll be something different with all our spin-offs. Thanks again. I've got to go think about what we're going to do on our date. Alright. Good luck, kid. I don't know. Even if we do, like, have a bunch of P6 spin-offs, like P6 dancing, P6 fighting, or whatever, at least it'll be different, man. I'll be happy with that. Alright. Alright, let's save and head over and bust some heads, shall we? bull ring. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Why are we going to the... Why is it at a bull ring? And why are there actual model bulls? Are we about to fight bulls? Is that about to happen? Oh, it's you. Right, yeah. Okay, now I'm recalling.
So 焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。
He is a bitch. Also, his boss fight sucks, so... Yeah, probably, Lupa. Mine?
とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。
Oh boy. Well, at least now I have weapons, Corgi. That's gonna be the only saving grace probably here. Is I can like impale him on a spear or something. All I hope is we have a heat action with bulls where we can like, I don't know, throw them over our head or something. And upgrades, yeah. I didn't even have like the double finisher when I first fought him. Why are they acting like... I guess bulls can be very aggressive, but like... An old bullshitter taking on some bulls. That's some... interesting... Okay.
銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら、中原に向かって。
What is this like shark ass bull bullshit?
それでもいいのか。
Like they're man eating sharks or something.
まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
Oh boy. All right. The question is, does RGG know how bulls work, really? Now what? Oh.
お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。力也。さあ。
Yeah. If it's stampedes or something, right? But
もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。なんだと？お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
3 more. Just 3 more.
そうか。 お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。
Sorry, I just can't take this seriously.
てめえと両一家はこれで終わりだ。
I'm about to watch a man get run over by bulls, and all I can think is this is so stupid. It is.
Huh? お嬢。
お父さん、危ない！
Oh boy, here we go. There we go. Nagahara.
なんだと玉城久々に思い出したぜ街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよキリュウ
Yeah, like man who's been at like got shot and like has been on the mend for like the last 2 weeks. All right. I'm a little disappointed that we don't get to fight the bulls, but yeah.
7、8分です
よしじゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付け
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get our chance with like a bear and a tiger later on in the game. I think in fact, isn't it either one of those, like a bear or tiger, supposed to be in the next game that we fight them? That or 5. It was 4 or 5 that has like a bear that you fight or something. Looks like his tattoo is glowing. It is very bright, yeah. Don't worry about it. All right. We'll find out here soon, probably. We're gonna start 4 next week, right? So, all right. I'll save this for later. Let's bring out this, and we have a couple more shots in this, so go ahead and thin them out a little bit. Alright, might as well use up their weapons a minute. I mean, if they're gonna just so generously give me weapons, I might as well use them. Where's the next one? Ah, there we go. Honestly, them bringing weapons was probably a mistake. You just made this worse for yourself, if anything. Dang. Okay. I wonder if I can get that heat action. There's a heat action I've been trying to get to work where it's going up against a guy with a sword while you have a sword. No, okay. Dang, still can't get that heat action to work. Maybe I need to look at the restrictions on it again. It's supposed to be like a heat action you can do against somebody with a sword while you have a sword. But yeah, I haven't been able to get to work. Too bad, it looks like a cool one in the preview. Man, I don't think I took like a lick of damage during that whole thing. I just carved through them with all the weapons that they had lying around. Nope, QT time. Okay. Time to flip a bowl ourselves. There we go. I was like so disappointed we weren't going to be able to do that, but nope. Of course we will. All right, boss time. And he's got a gun. Oh boy, this could get hairy. Okay. Let's swap out this for this, and then I want to see if this works on him. Ah, I thought that was gonna come. Oh boy, this should be fun. No way, that knocks down bosses even? That's pretty good, actually. Because that weapon is supposed to have a knockdown effect, but it works even on bosses, apparently? Get styled on. Come on, obviously an iron plate can block bullets. Haven't you seen old westerns? Nope, QTE time. Okay. No, is round 2 against some goons, or is it just a QTE? No, we got some goons. All right. Quick step out of the way of that. I think I can block the bullets with the spear. Yeah, be glad the final boss of this game doesn't have a gun. I know. All right, let's get rid of some of these dudes while he's reloading. That spear looks so cool. I wish it was real. Yeah, it's a pretty good spear. It's the best you can get in the game. Dang, okay. It's pretty easy to get, actually, if you open up all the lockers and stuff, so. And spears are like one of the first weapon types you can get in the game. I could probably get some more stuff, actually, once we get back to Kamurocho, if I want to do some gambling. But we might just, like, go towards the end of the game. I made a whole list of stuff, but maybe we won't get some of it just because, like, we don't need it, right? And it would take a minute. Like, we'd have to go in, like, save, do some gambling stuff with the cheat items. And if it didn't work out, we'd have to, like, gamble again. More, I was thinking of Yakuza 2. Yakuza Kiwami 2, the final boss fight having a gun was annoying. Alright, QTE time. Okay, we'll do that when we get over to Kamurocho, I guess. The katana with the Sakura petals too, yeah. Yeah, the Sakura Storm katana, that's in pretty much all the games so far. Maybe it was first introduced here, to be honest. Not sure if the original PS2 games had it, but seems like every game after this seems to have it, if they have weapons. Fairly iconic one. Oh, more randos. Okay, okay, sure. It is very odd that, like, one of the best weapons in the game, like, I think the best nunchucks or whatever are, like, rewarded for completing the game on its hardest difficulty. It's very odd. All right. Gosh, this is probably also worse because it's like CFPS, isn't it? Where he's like spamming it way more. Two can play this game. This is so stupid. Okay. Got him with the pistol's throw too. Sword can't block it. Or at least this one can't. Dang. Here. Hope you like 4 final bosses. Okay. Yeah, we'll use this. Bull time. We're in the bullpen, so we might as well use the bull heat action if we can. Is it gonna let me? Maybe here. Maybe it has to be my own weapon. Ah, dang. We have to be in red, so. Do I have something for like a little bit of heat? Yeah, there we go. Can I not do this on bosses? Oh. Not again. All right. Is it just on a timer or is it health based? I can't tell. No. I threw, you can't throw your permanent weapons. Oh, you know what we can do though? Hold on. Teleportation time. The boss is just in the background frozen while we do this too. Oh shoot, I didn't get all of them. Dang it, I thought I did that in time. Ah, come on. Yeah, in fact, if you do the throw button with weapons, a lot of them will have like alternate attack stuff that you can mix into your attack combos. If it's a weapon you can't like throw away. So your own weapons actually have more combos that you can do that you can't do with usual ones. But yeah, I guess you can't do that combo or that heat action on this boss or something, maybe? There's a red heat action you can do with a sword where it's basically like an eye draw or something. It's pretty cool. I was trying to get it to work, especially since it's literally called like what? Where is it? Oh, it's down here. My bad. I have 7 abilities? Okay, hold on. Man, there's so many abilities I still haven't unlocked. Probably could keep playing this game for a while, but it wouldn't be bad to move on. Just, yeah, you're a raiding bull. Oh, you have to be in stance. Yeah, okay, hold on. See if I can do this to finish him off, because it'd be fun. How far away do I have to be? Dang it. I'm not making this easy on me. Dude, okay. So I just can't do it to him? Man, that sucks. All right. Come here, you. All right, I have enough of you. Yeah, I try to. The combat system in this game isn't as good as other ones, but having weapons and stuff helps with variety and everything. I kind of wish that some of the Yakuza games leaned a bit more into weapon usage. The only one that's really done a good job of it is Yakuza 0 with the slugger style. Helps with the riding combat. It doesn't suck as much as his first boss fight because you have more options here, but it still sucks, yeah. He's gonna get shot, isn't he? Nakara's gonna get shot or something. Trying to protect the child, isn't he? Yeah. It's clunky, but in a fun way. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's not bad. It's still fun. It's just random fights get repetitive because you only have so many combos without weapons or anything, right? So, and there's very few heat actions you can do for most of the game without weapons, especially against bosses. But a lot of the Yakuza games have that kind of problem where you can't like grab a lot of the bosses, so you can't do like the grab heat actions and stuff. No! No! Oh. No. Rikia, no! Why is it always the best friend? No!
Rikia!
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
Oh! Yeah. Fuma.
一足遅かったか。
リキヤ。
撃たれちゃったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ。しっかりしろ。
You never made it to 100.
兄貴。
Oh, wait.
これって
Yes, that does count, Rikia. That counts as 100. He got there.
命にってやつなんすかね。
Aw.
俺は兄貴を
Man, that sucks, man. Why is it always the best characters that get shot?
よね。
Oh, man. Oh.
俺はそれでいいや。
リキヤ。
Man, first Nishiki and now this.
俺
Starting to realize. Oh.
楽しかった。
I'm starting to realize why,
会えて。
おい、リキヤ。何言ってんだ。
これで俺も
Why Kiryu worries about getting close to anybody.
男かな。
リキヤ。
Yeah, I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but. Hmm.
兄貴はかっこいい。さあ最高に。
リキヤ。
絶対に
Music in the background is good.
ミネってやつ。
ミネか。ミネになんだ。
負けない。
You got the main theme there in the background too.
分かったから死ぬな。死ぬな、リキヤ。
すみません。
Man, that's a really brutal death too. Like, I think this is the first time like we've had somebody like bleed out and die since Surrogate Dad did.
力也。おい力也。おいお前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい俺は許さねえぞ。おい力也。
And I think that's the most emotion. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the most emotion I've ever heard out of Kiryu. Yep. Gone too soon. Puerto Rico. The End of Ambition, Chapter 12.
当機はあと10分で到着します。
Yeah.
着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてスッキリしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。
Gossiping a little bit too much there.
6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
Oh, they're talking bad about Dojima.
なんだって。
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
I'm not sure why, but Mine does seem very loyal to Daigo, even if it's all just appearances.
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、
Yeah.
めでてってえのか。
It's not clear why Mine cares so much about Daigo, but he does at least seem, if for no other reason than butter knife, freaking butter knife, man. Man, that must have been blood force, just like stab it all the way through some dude's hand. You ever try and like stab somebody with a butter knife? Doesn't really work. Be better off stabbing somebody with a fork. Private jet, baby.
ああ、そうだ。
It's implied Mine might have feelings for Daigo. Okay, I guess we'll see here. We'll probably get a little bit more about Mine's motivation as we continue to confront him here over the next hour or so. Where he gets like his final bit to like kind of explain what his whole goal was and everything. Once again, like Yakuza having like some pretty good like morally gray antagonists where like you kind of like them but you also like understand why Kiryu is fighting them and everything.
まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前がミネを倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。
Not over yet.
では行け。お前たち二人でいいんだな。
Wait, is Haruka coming? Why is Haruka coming?
一緒に行ってくれるか。
Wait, why are we letting the child come along? This seems like a bad idea. This just seems like a poor decision. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see
分かった。
what's going on with that.
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
Indeed it is. I don't know. Do we go gambling so we can buy some more weapons? What do you guys think? I think we're doing okay. We could do that. Either way, the stream is probably going to be longer than some of the other ones, but... Nope.
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the price.
Oh, the English.
Bye.
I mean, yeah. His pronunciation was okay. He had an accent, but the VA probably just had to memorize those, like,
いかが
phonetically.
いたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。
It was okay.
奴らが到着した
Hello!
全てが終わる。
Nice to meet you. I stab you with fork. I love Mine so much. He is a good antagonist, yeah. Like I said, this and Kiwami 2 have had some pretty good antagonists, like, overall. Like, the whole Secret Koreans BS was just kind of like smoke and mirrors, I feel like. The real interesting bit was the confrontation between
なんだ。
Kiryu and the final boss of
今から大悟さん
Kiwami
助け
2.
に行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？
We see Ryuji in Dead Souls, yeah.
いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。
Yeah, yeah. In an alternate timeline,
お
Ryuji
じさん、
came back through
お
sheer
じさ
force
ん
of
死ぬ
will.
つもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私の
Maybe
こ
it'll
と
turn
連
out
れてきたん
halfway
でしょ。
through the game that he's like a zombie monster, he's just sheer force of will, able to keep his consciousness.
ごめんな、はるか。
They still just have a good understanding in that timeline.
この街を見ておきたかったんだ。
Oh.
おじさん、
すまん。
Kiryu's not sure if he's coming back from this one.
やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
Oh.
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Well, she just has a really good understanding with him, you know, like, they just, because they're siblings, they just know each other very well, so. It's nice, just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling Date-san in on everything that's happened. Alright. Well, before that, you guys had a sub-story you wanted me to do that I assume involves Haruka, and then we should definitely do a Haruka activity like go gambling. I think Haruka would enjoy that. We could go gambling, get some money, get some weapons, and then we can head off and finish the game, yeah? So, do you guys... Oh, we can also get an upgrade, so let me do that real quick. Do I want the Kamaki throw? Oh, yeah, this also beats the speed of combo attacks. Yes. Give me faster combos, baby. Give it to me. There we go. Interesting. You can quick step during a rush combo. It doesn't involve Haruka, but the sub-story is called Talking About Me? Okay. So RGGs have a rules list? Eh? Yakuza 3 sub-story talking about me, and then Yakuza 3 gambling hall. Okay. Is there... Yeah, okay. yeah, the guide recommends using the cheating items on blackjack to get a bunch of chips. So I guess we'll do that here. We'll pick one of the casinos where we can get some weapons or something, and then also get a bunch of money from there. Maybe make a couple of new things, or it involves doing a mini game. You haven't done that. A pro tag never punches a woman. Okay, for obvious reasons, yes. Although apparently slapping doesn't count. Slapping apparently does not count as punching. Oh, apparently this is one that was not in the original 2009 English release. Because that was like one of the first results when I looked it up. Okay, hold on. Game FAQs. I'm trying to find the actual, like... Okay, so we have a spoiler-free achievement guide. Let me see if I can find, talking about me. Nope, okay, that's not gonna help. Cool. Mostly I can find, like, YouTube videos of it and the fact that it was removed. Here's a fandom page. Oh boy, that's an interesting first sentence that I'm not going to read. How do I do this? It still does not show me actually how I do this. Talking about me. Talking about... Maybe it's under, like, sub-stories or something? Talking about me... Are these, like... I can't find it. I can't find, like, the way to start it or anything. Mostly just that it was, removed in the original English version. Maybe if I put in, like, how to start. Need to find a specific group of people and trigger a fight. Go to the hotel district and find a group of thugs harassing a homeless man. Did that. And then... No, because that gets us through the... Okay, hold on. Game Facts Guide from 2019. Don't fail me now. Love and Heart at least once. You have to complete Bullseye of Love to clear the room. Okay. So we have to go and do a massage minigame. Okay, does anybody know where the massage minigame is? Oh, sorry, I was just Googling stuff. Yeah, I found the Game Facts. I found that exact same Game Facts guide just like a second ago. Okay. We got there in the end. Where is the Love and Heart? Yakuza 3 Love and Heart. Looks like it's a massage minigame of some kind. On Senryo Avenue in Kamurocho. That is enough. Okay. And we already did karaoke with Haruka, so we're fine there. Well, let's do this with Haruka around. I guess we'll find out. I should also pick up another Hitman target thing a minute while we're around. So let's see. Pink Street, Pink Alley, Senryo Avenue. Ah, there it was. Love and Heart Massage Parlor. All right, let's head up the HLA, pick up another bounty, and then head over to the massage parlor. We have to apparently do that a little bit, and then we have to head over to a bar and talk to a lady. Okay. You guys look like trouble. Oh, gosh dang it. And then I guess we'll go gambling with Haruka. And then we'll head over and go through the rest of the game. You got bounding throws yet? Oh, I do. I keep forgetting to use them. Thanks for reminding me, Jeppo. Yeah, they take heat, so I have to remember that, but you're right. I do have bounding throws, so I should be using them. Yeah. If nothing else, we can get some money from the Hitman missions and we can keep working through them. I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to the HLA. Oh. I'm not sure I should be dragging anyone else into this. I'll come back when I'm alone. Okay, I see. I can't do that for now. I guess we'll see if... The fact that I've done 0 of the IF7 shit is really funny. What is IF7? I just noticed that in the skills thing. Oh, hello. Teleportation time. There's 4 of you. What the heck? I pressed circle. Dude, I have a Amazon package with a better cord for this PS4 controller, because gosh dang, I hate having inputs eaten like that. Well, hopefully it's the cord and not the controller, because I can do more about... it's easier to replace a cord than a controller, so I guess we'll see here. Maybe I'll have to go grab that at some point before we do, like, the final section. Try that out and see if we can make it so my inputs don't get eaten while I'm trying to, like, do stuff. Okay. So what is the IF7 stuff? Is it something I should be doing? Oh, okay. You mean that one section over here? Okay, I mean, we're pretty close. We could go and check it out a minute. Yeah, there is quite a bit left of Yakuza 2, or sorry, of Yakuza 3. On the one hand, we could, like, do a lot more here with Yakuza 3, but on the other hand, we have been playing this for the last month and a half, so we could just move on with our lives, you know? That is also an option. Man, I can't get on the other side of this fence once again to do that, like, heat action. There's very few places where you can actually do that fence heat action for whatever reason. Let's see, upgrades, tech upgrades, bounding throw, after finishing blow in heat mode. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go and pick up at least like the first quest or whatever, if it's not too difficult. But let's go, well, let's see if they'll even lessen the massage parlor with a child. Or is this karaoke? This is karaoke. Not now, sorry. Sorry, Haruka, we already did karaoke. I'm trying to find the massage parlor. Oh, it was north of this, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's always more I could do in a Yakuza game. And I kind of do want to do a little bit more of Yakuza 3, but at the same time, we should probably just move on to Yakuza 4. There's plenty to do in that game, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of like fun stuff to do there. And maybe I'll be able to dig a bit more into that one because we'll have 4 characters, all of which you can have, you know, their different upgrade paths and mini games and everything in areas. Are you going in there, Uncle Kaz? Shoot, I forgot Haruka was with me. What now? Going anyway. Yeah, sorry, but I need you to wait out here. Okay. Have fun, Uncle Kaz. Oil massage minigame where you mash buttons to keep the gauge from going past the top or bottom. If it does, you lose the game. Okay. Gauge, 5 parts. The higher the gauge goes, the more points you earn. Go for the most points possible by keeping the gauge as high as you can without letting it go past the top or bottom. If you make it to the end without letting the gauge go past the top or bottom, the finished gauge appears at the center screen. You win if you fill it up before the time gauge around. Okay. I guess standard? It's just a massage, guys. Come on. Do we seriously have to sit all the way through this every time?
はじめまして、椿彩香です。
Alright. Increase gauge, decrease gauge. Okay.
お客さん。
Oop. Right, disappointed dragon. I got a freaking baby face. I smashed way too quickly on the increase.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, hold on. I kind of want to try that one more time. That was a very poor performance. Oh my gosh, you literally have to wait through this every single time. You can't speed this up, by the way. I'm trying.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。こんな感じでゴローンと横になってください。緊張しないでください。
It's kind of like fishing, but like with a lady looking at you.
痛かったら言ってくださいね。我慢しなくていいんですよ。どうです？気持ちいい？溜まってるんじゃないんですか？疲れ。
I am not even looking at her. I'm... What? Come on. What do you mean? Okay, fine. This is stupid. Alright, I'm gonna move on. If we can do the sub-story, that's fine.
ありがとうございます。
Although it says I might have to do the, like, the bullseye thing, so I might actually have to do well at this to, like, get it. Although, we're running out of money very quickly, so I might have to, like, do gambling and then come back to this when I have money. Hold on, let me look at this. So, at least once, you have to complete Bullseye of Love to clear the room. In Bontom, you'll see a young lady. Alright. So we have to go to Bontom. Let's see if she's there. If not, I think we have to do better at this minigame for her to show up. So, Bontom is over here? Oh, okay. Well, let's stop over here. Oh, hello. Doc? Is that you? Oh. We can't do this while Haruka's around. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we'll have to wait till, Yakuza 4, baby. Doc Brown, yeah. Doc Green for copyright reasons. Doc Poo. Dr. Pooh.
置いてかないでよ。
All right. Just let me go into Bontom. I don't want to fight you. I'm not. I mean, there's this lady over here, but I don't think that's who we're looking for. Okay, I think we have to do better at that mini game. Because all we've gotten here is darts and Haruka, so she'll probably cheer us on if we like do darts or something. But yeah. All right, back over there.
おじさん。
Try this a couple more times, I guess. But like I said, we're kind of running out of money, and it costs 8,000 yen to do it every single time. So if I don't get it the next couple times, we're gonna have to go gambling first. So, well, we have to go gambling one way or another. It's not a big deal. It would just be that we'd have to go take a break and go gambling and stuff. I guess we don't have to go gambling, but we were gonna go gambling with Haruka because, you know, that's one of her favorite activities. And it'd be good to go gamble and get some money and weapons stuff, so before the end of the game. Plus, there's no save point that's nearby, unfortunately, so we'd have to like waddle our way over here every time.
早いよ。
Yep, yep. So there are 17 dots there.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、
Oh, wrong way.
こんな感じで
No!
横
Okay.
になってくだ
We're
さい。
fine, we're fine, we're fine.
緊張しないでください。マッサージするだけなんですから。
Okay.
痛かったら
Stupid.
くださいね。
Stupid. This minigame is stupid.
我慢しなくていいんですよ。どうです？気持ち
Only slightly better than Mahjong.
溜まってるんじゃないんですか？疲れ。今度はこんなになるまでほっとかないでくださいね。
No, yeah.
そんなにここがいいんですか？我慢そんなに我慢しなくて我慢しなくてそんな我慢しな
Okay. Serene Dragon. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Like a serene dragon.
おじさん。
Alright, let me go and see if she's over at Bontom. If she's not, then maybe we have to do the other one. Because there's the ear cleaning and everything, so. Ah. It's so disappointing that the kettle doesn't have the hot water heat action. Oh well. Hopefully that's all you need, yeah, hopefully. Not as bad as the picture taking minigame, to be honest with you. Not as weird. Not as weird as that one.
おじさん。
In fact, I'd put it as less weird than the phone one that you have in Zero, to be honest with you. Dang it. She's still not here. Alright. Let's go back and do the other one, I guess. I mean, if I have to get like really, really good at that minigame, we might just not do it. You can, if I have to do like perfect at that minigame, you might just have to send me a link to a YouTube video that I can watch later on Discord or something. Well, let's go do the ear cleaning one, I guess, but poor Haruka. Keep dragging her over here. Oh, also, I need to look up where that,
いらっしゃいませ。
martial artist guy is, so we can unlock Knuckles, if we want to do that before the end of the game. Other way, other way, other way.
どうです？似合いますか？
Hmm. This is a little bit questionable, but I will pretend that it is a swimsuit and I'll be fine. PS3 women.
ちょっと派手すぎますよね。もうどこ見てるんですか？
Is this what the kids refer to as edging? Oh my gosh, those nails. Those are scary. What's the music? Sounds like I'm about to set out on some epic journey. Oh! That was quick.
痛くないですか？我慢できなくなったら言ってくださいね。さあ、どうぞ。
If you don't know, by the way, it randomly changes which direction it's going and like how strongly it's going in that direction. Touchy-feely, play both massage modes. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Apparently we have to do this well at this massage minigame to get a sub-story that was cut out of the original English release of the game. So we're trying it. It's annoying though. It's an annoying minigame, so we'll see. Listen. Last time the baby jump scared me and I lost concentration. You know, when I thought we were finishing Yakuza 3 today, this isn't what exactly I had in mind, but honestly, I probably shouldn't have expected any different from a Yakuza game, right? We didn't even do baseball at all. Like, I didn't do batting at all. I was planning on doing it a little bit because of the ultimate bat being unlocked from there, but never did get around to it. Gosh dang it. Stupid freaking baby. What is the implication exactly of the baby? Is it taunting me? Is it calling me a baby? I'm going to run out of money at this massage parlor. I have enough to do this one more time before we have to go gambling to get money. I guess after this we'll have to, whether I win this or not, we'll have to see if she's at the bar. Maybe I just had to complete both modes. But I haven't like completed it without like getting the babies, so.
ちょっと派手すぎますよね。もうどこ見てるんですか？目つきがやらしいですよ。ちょっとヌルヌルしますよ。
I still don't understand the music choice, to be honest with you.
お客さん、モテるでしょう。しっかり握ってくださいね。力。リラックスしてくださいね。抜くところは抜かないと体が持ちませんよ。痛くないですか？我慢できなくなったら言ってくださいね。さあ、どうぞ。
Please, I don't have any more money. I don't have any more money.
ダメでしょ？こんなにダメじゃん。
We're almost done. Please? Nope. Dang it. I swear this is harder than it looks because it's random which direction it goes in. It really ratchets one way or another sometimes. Okay. All right, let's just see if she's at the bar. If not, I'm out of money either way, so we have to go gambling. Haruka, I blew it all at the massage parlor, including all my money. So now I have to go gambling to make it all back, so we can go back to the massage parlor. I swear I'm a responsible adult who can be trusted to take care of children. Please just leave me alone, dude. All right. Nope, she's not here. Well, the lady is different over here. She's not wearing like her hat or anything. No, she's not over here. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me go gambling. If you just want to send a link for like the sub story or something, I kind of got a glimpse of it. Like I said, I saw that it was like removed from the original English release, for touching on touchy subjects or whatever. If you just want to send a link in like the Discord or something, maybe like later I can look at it either on stream or like after stream today. I can take a look at it. Okay. Let me bring it up, I guess, a minute. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just grab it real quick. Give me a sec to pull this up on stream. We'll take a look at it. Yeah. I don't know what I needed to do there. I tried, Haruka. I really did. Anyway. Can I get full screen? Thank you. Nope. Okay. This is as full screen as it goes. Okay, so this is just him doing the... What the heck? He failed it and got the baby too. Look. He got the freaking baby too. All right, whatever. We getting a massage? No, I was trying to unlock this sub story, but it won't unlock, so we're just watching a YouTube video of it at this point. Can I hit F11 and get it to like full screen? This is bothering me, sorry. Can I get like... Why is YouTube not like actually full screening this? Why is it like kind of full screening this? Okay, whatever. Wait, so she's over here.
Kiryu-san.
Good, they're playing on Xbox. Massage therapist? How's that different from masseuse? Okay. Massage and... Oh, this is a real person? This is another Yakuza put in a real person into a video game thing? Boy, they're zipping through this dialogue. I'm able to read it, but they're zipping through it. This guy I'm really into. Yeah, if I need to, I will. I'm able to follow along, but by just reading it. But so there's this guy she likes. What's he like? With the clients, to be honest, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty scary. But after talking to him, I realized he was kind. Okay. He's such a sweet guy. Glad to hear it. Just be careful, he's not a playboy. No, I'm sure he's not that kind of guy. Man, she's really into him. Well then, what does he do for work? That, I don't know. You never asked? No? I thought maybe I shouldn't. Why's that? Think he's involved in something shady? He's got something on his back? A tattoo, maybe? I think he's got some demons he's struggling with. But that part makes me swoon. What, is she talking about Majima or something? What do you like about him? Everything! Okay. Hey, don't just climb up, say something. Sorry, what was the thing that made you decide he's the one? Strong physically and mentally, then. Go to the bathroom real quick. Okay.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, hey, Yuya. Is that cutie with you on a date? It's not a date, just happened to run into her. I saw you over there. You were hitting it off. Were you listening too? Yeah, sorry. Anyway, so I heard that she was saying about that guy she likes. No, I don't think so. I think she's just opening up to me. Come on, that can't be it. See, some girls act like they want to get advice, but really what they're trying to do is figure out how the other person feels about them. Is that so? Remember what she said earlier? First impression, scary guy. Honest, straightforward gaze. A back that hints at a serious past. Really strong. That describes you to the letter, Kiryu-san. Plus, there's the way she looks at you. It's the exact same way a girl might look at her celebrity crush. With the way she's been talking to you, okay. Okay, so Yuya is saying that she might like Kiryu. Man, this dude is flying through this dialogue. Like, I can scan read it, but man, he is like, woo! Like some sort of secret she doesn't want you to know, for example. Maybe she's a single mother or helping her parents pay off a ton of debt. She might just be curious about how you really act. That's how girls do things sometimes. Oh, shoot. She's probably coming back soon. I'll back off. Good luck. See ya. I know, but like, isn't that kind of the whole point of the sub-story? Like, if you knew you were going to record this and put this on YouTube, I would assume you would want to go at a pace where people could actually read the thing. I don't know. That's how I would end up doing it anyway. Nah, don't worry about it. Do you still have time? There's somewhere I want to ask you about. Okay. Sure, I have time. Thank you. Right now, I'm not sure if I should tell him how I feel. I'm afraid of what he might say. Well, you're an attractive woman. Oh my gosh, this idiot never picked up the stupid key? That's gonna bother me for the rest of this sub-story. I hope you know that. That he never bothered to pick up that really obvious key in the background. But there's something I still haven't told you, Kiryu-san. What's that? I was born a man. Ah, there it is. Okay. Huh? So you're transgender? Yeah. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a girl. But my whole life, I had boy parts. Okay. Doctors sometimes call gender disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used to describe who I am. I see. Is that the same thing as being gay? It's different. So yeah, being gay, okay. Oh, I get it. You were born as a man on the outside, but on the inside you felt like you were a woman. That's right. I underwent gender reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches the gender I identify as. I'm a woman through and through. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest in me. There's no way I can come out and tell him. It's funny, I'm so in love. I'm sure this shock in here must be difficult to come to terms with. No, not at all. Huh? Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will, however. Everyone has obstacles they've got to deal with. Yours are just a bit bigger than everyone else's, Ayaka. Kiryu-san, I can't tell you how to react, but know this. If it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. It just means you weren't compatible, or it wasn't the right timing for either of you. That's all. Just keep on keeping on, and one day you'll meet someone who's right for you. I sincerely believe that. Thank you. I feel a lot better about this now. No problem. Kiryu-san. What is it? I'm going to tell Kantaro-san how I feel. Wait, who's Kantaro-san? Oh, sorry. That's the name of the guy. Sorry, I guess I didn't say that earlier. Thank you so much for today. Oh, right. Can I get your cell phone number? Sure. And saved. I'll text you what happens with Kantaro-san. Hey, if you're ever feeling exhausted, swing by the massage parlor anytime. You got our hopes up for nothing. How'd it go, Kiryu-san? I didn't get to hear everything she said. Who's this Kantaro-san she mentioned? That's the guy she's crushing on. Eh? Weren't you just going on and on about how she was into me or something? Man, my route is totally off. Looks like I've got a ways to go before I'm a real host. There was one other important detail. She's a trans woman who's born as a man. Eh? Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. You don't have to make up something like that to cover your ass. It's okay if you got rejected. Besides, if I didn't pick up on something like that, I'd really be a failure of a host. Well, you sure are a failure then. You know? Though, if someone like that, her, came up to me and said she was interested, I'd definitely consider it. What a nice girl. Too bad for you though, Kiryu-san. Yeah, really is too bad. Oh man, look at the time. I gotta get back to work. See ya. Hey, hold up. All right, that looks like it's okay. I see why you guys wanted me to see that, and I could see why if you're, oh, thanks for giving me advice. Afterwards, I told Kentaro how I felt. His response, well, we're dating now. He already knew about my past. Sounds like he overheard me when I was talking about it to my manager at the shop. He told me he didn't know how to tell me, but about how serious he was about me. Glad I got your advice, Kiryu-san. I'll treat you next time you stop by the shop. Okay. Up there with Kuze's actor saying he likes trans women because a trans woman. All right, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to wade into this too much, but having taken psychology classes in college, Rebel Raccoon, the technical answer to your question about the disorder thing, I believe that you said that. In fact, I seem to remember you mentioning that and seeing that tweet somewhere as like a screenshot or something. But the technical answer is because your brain and your body aren't matched up. There's like a mismatch between what your brain thinks your body should be like and what your body actually is, so. But yeah, that is the technical reason why it's was categorized like that. I think it's technically not categorized that way anymore. I took like 2 psychology basic classes in college. That's about the extent of my knowledge on that, so. Not much more than what you could find out just from like Wikipediaing it, to be honest with you. Maybe a bit more than that, but like you could find out pretty much all the same information just by watching enough Google or reading enough Google wiki pages and watching some YouTube, to be honest with you. And like I guess reading the DSM-5 for yourself, because that's publicly available. Enemies have stepped up their game. Random enemies, I mean. Spawning with more weapons and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Was that like the only major sub-story that was taken out of the original version of the English translation when it came over like on PS3 and stuff? So, okay, where's gambling? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? Personally, I'm whether you agree with it or not, I think overall it's best just to keep all the content in. I'm generally not a fan of removing content due to sensibilities one way or another. I think that if you're gonna remake a game or port a game, you should just port everything and just kind of like let it stand on its own merits or whatever. Okay, so either the Dragon Palace Casino or does either of these have like stuff I wanted anyway? Because like I have it written down for where some of the stuff is. I guess we're not going to get the best armor in the game because that's going through a bunch of Coliseum stuff. There was a casino prize for the best dagger in the game. So I guess we'll just go to the casino here and do some blackjack. What do I need for the... Okay. And then I also need to find out where that dude is, if I can. Well, one thing at a time. Let's go do some blackjack with Haruka, because, you know, that's one of her favorite activities is gambling. So I guess it's just the Dragon Palace Casino. Yeah, okay. So in the original Yakuza 3, there was another one, but that was a lot more mean-spirited, but they took it out in the remaster. Somebody in a dress kind of sexually harassing Kiryu and chasing him around, so I see why they removed it. I see. So it's kind of similar to the stuff in like Persona 3 that they removed, or some of the stuff in Persona 5 with Ryuji and those two guys. Yeah, I guess my opinion, no. Do I have to? Yeah. I'll make my opinion clear on this. Adults can do whatever they want. I don't care. That's not my place to tell you how to live your life. If you don't tell me how to live my life, I won't tell you how to live your life. If you want my advice, you can ask for it. That's about it. Oh man, I was hoping to finally get the fence heat action, but it just teleported me over there and stomped on his face. I guess, I don't know. I would prefer, honestly, if they kept everything in, because like I think some things should just stand on their own merits. I would prefer that everything get kept in. Especially if you're going to do a remaster of a game, because that's going to become the new way people play it. So if people want to experience the full thing, they should have the option to. even if you don't agree with it or you think it's like in poor taste, like that is the game as it originally was. So the same way, like if they had left that one in and taken and it had left the other one out still, it would have been bad as well. So yeah, there's still more content here and like and everything, so there's still more of that. Oh, I should go save before I do this, and I also have to grab the cheating items probably to guarantee ourselves. One sub-story isn't the end of the world. Yeah, but like I think you'd still say, like, if it was one of the other sub-stories, I would still say that they should keep it in. It's not the end of the world or anything, you're right. Like, I'm probably not going to go and play the original Yakuza 3 just for that, but I think on the whole, if you're gonna leave everything in, I would say. Oh, nah. Nice. I got the dynamic throw. I keep forgetting to do that. I guess I shouldn't do it all the time because it costs heat in this version of the game, but yeah, the dynamic throws are a lot of fun. I should be using them more often. All right, let me go ahead and, well, let me see. What cheat items do we have for blackjack that the guide wants me to bring along? Make sure I actually have them. I might have to grab one from one of the key lockers a minute. The blackjack amulet and the bust amulet. Okay. Blackjack amulet and the bust amulet. I think I have both of those. I know I've got all the ones from, besides that one from the other area, so is it under here maybe? Mystery, yeah, here we go. Blackjack amulet and the bust amulet. Okay. And we have 2 blackjack amulets, so we can do this a bit more than once if we want to. I should grab some healing items too, but let's do this first. Oh, I should save, just in case this goes poorly, but it should go fine. I played enough blackjack, and odds are, if we use the cheating items, we're gonna win, right? So, I wonder if there's anything in the dojo. It seems like you could get training there, but I've never seen anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, you mentioned that there was one dynamic intro for this game at some point during the playthrough. I think fairly early on, so it has been a while. Okay, so... Oh, I need chips. Shoot, right. Where do I buy chips? How many chips can I buy? I can buy 100 chips. That'll be fine. Yeah, for the final boss and everything. Did they use them a bit more often in Yakuza 4? Okay. So, let's use the bust amulet first. So he's always going to bust. We're at 13. So let's go ahead and hit. Right? I think we should hit. Yeah, let's just double down. Because we always know that he's gonna bust, so.
やりました。どうされました。ベットをお願いします。
Rebet.
お手柔らかに。
Oh, I should have bet manually. Okay, I could be doing a little bit better at this. We could go grab the other one. Let's see. So we're at 13 again. So let's go ahead and double down. How long does this last? For the next 3 rounds? For 5. Okay. So that was the first 2. So I just have to count how many times he's gonna bust. So.
やりました。どうされました。
Continue playing bets. Maximum bet is 100. Okay.
お手柔らかに。
So this is hand number 3. Oh, we're at 7. That's an easy double down. Oh, I can't double my bet. Okay, well, I'll hit at least. And then stand. 17 should be fine.
惜しい。
What? Oh, he got exactly 21. All right, so hold on. Let me go reload that save, then I guess a minute. And go grab the other 21. We got very unlucky. He got exactly 21. Otherwise, he always loses with the bust amulet. Let me grab the other 21. And we'll just do all of it at once and just get a ton of money, hopefully. Let's go gambling! Come on, Arca. Time for one of your favorite activities. Daddy is very broke. He needs to go scam some people out of some money. Can I get the, come on. Give me the, there it is. Hey, finally. Ah. Took forever, but I finally got to use that, fence heat action again. This is like one of the only places in the entire map you can do it, too. All right. I still haven't gotten that, one sword heat action. I wonder if I should, here. Let me see real quick. I did, yeah. That's where we are right now. The Dragon Palace. With the hobos and everything. I think I did that last week on stream. Anyway. Hidden Blade, Raging Bull. Here it is. When using a sword against an enemy with a sword. Yeah, that's so weird. I still haven't been able to get it to work. Oh well. Isn't Komaki at the dojo? I went there, but I didn't see him. Maybe it would be now because we're later in the story, or maybe I have to meet him somewhere, so. Oh, hold on, I have to go buy chips again because I reload this save. Buy 100 chips. That's the most we can bet anyway. Let's go ahead and bet everything.
お手柔らかに
Oh, I forgot to use the item. Shoot. Let's just stand. We're at 20. We probably win.
や
Yeah,
りました
we won anyway. Okay, cool.
どうされました
Yeah, we could check the dojo again, but I didn't see Kamaki there earlier. I went there when this area was unlocked, but didn't see him, so
ベッドをお願いし
I don't know. Seems like sometimes unlocking things in this game is a bit under-researched, you could say, between that one sub-story and some other stuff. For some reason, there's just less information about Yakuza 3. I wonder why that is. It is genuinely puzzling to me why people don't like this game. I think it's honestly, like, not even that bad or anything. Like, the story's a bit of a slow burn at the start, but, like, once it picks up, it does pretty well. Combat's a little funky, but, like, not any more than, like, probably the PS2 games are. Probably this is only a downgrade from the combat, probably only if you're coming from Kiwami 2, you know? I wonder if it's just because of that. I wonder if it's just because it's the dip between Kiwami 2 and 4. I wonder if it's just because it's between those two games, if you're playing, like, the remasters and everything.
お手柔らかに
Oh, I forgot to use the item again. Dang it. Okay. Well, if we lose here, we're just back to 100 anyway, so. I should probably hit. Hit. Hit? Ah, I bust. Okay.
惜しい
House wins.
ど
Yeah,
うされま
alright.
したベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
Wait, where can I use an item? Shoot. I keep forgetting to use it. Okay, well, we're at 12. Let's go ahead and hit and stand. I mean, we're just playing the odds, right?
やり
So,
ました
okay.
どうされました
I mean, blackjack's pretty simple, but you usually can't bet too much on blackjack in any of these games because it's just a game of numbers, which there's a little bit of chance to it, but yeah.
ベッドをお願いします
There we go. Okay, so I can use an item right here. Oh, I already used it, so he's always going to bust. Okay. So he should have 4 more hands where he's guaranteed to bust. Okay. Sorry, I got so busy talking and yapping, I didn't even realize what was going on. We're just gonna go ahead and stand.
やりました
So
どうされましたベッドをお願いします
that was 2. So this is 3. I think we just stand here. If we get a low number, we'll double down, but I don't know if we can even double down because we're already at max bet, so. Kind of depends on the game whether they let you go above the initial max bet for double down. Oh, shoot. He exactly got blackjack. Okay, well, let's just continue. We'll see how much we can get with what we have. We're still cheating,
ベ
so
ッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
this should be 4, so he should bust here again. That or get exactly blackjack. I just stand. We're at 17. Odds are that if we try and like double down or something,
やり
yeah.
ました
So he should bust
ベッドをお願いします
one more time.
お手柔らかに
We're at 18. Just stand.
やりました
Okay, so that should be the last guaranteed
どう
bust.
されました
Let me back out and come back in a minute. So we've got a decent amount of chips. I don't know if this is... The bust amulet, just make sure you don't bust yourself. It should put you well into the 10,000 betting range. Are we not able to go that high in this one? Because it says we should be able to get into the 10,000 betting realm, but still the max bet is only 100 right now, isn't it? Is there like high stakes blackjack, or have we not unlocked like going to a higher amount? Because this is poker, and that's roulette. Yeah, so I guess it's... Okay.
ベッドをお願いします。
Bet limit is still 100. Oh, I forgot to use the item. Shoot. Well, he's got one. Set half the bet amount as insurance against the dealer getting a blackjack. Sure. Let's hit once and stand. I love gambling, especially when I win.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですね。どうされますか。
Ah, here we go. Play for high stakes.
お手柔らかに。
See if we still have the guaranteed blackjack. We do not. Let's hit once and stand, and then I'll use the leave and come back in and use the item. Okay, I think I did this a little suboptimally, but we should still be able to get plenty from the high stakes.
どうされますか。
Since we have the other one as well. Yeah, I already got the achievement for Chip Hoarder. Play against the house. Pay. Normal rules. Oh, I can't use items here? Okay, fair enough. Let's just stand. We'll probably just go for the guaranteed win on normal blackjack. This, you could probably get more from here, but...
Yosh.
It's just a numbers game.
Hit. Hit.
Nah.
Kusso.
We both won one round, so...
Hit.
Oh, we bust immediately. Dang, that's too bad. Who are we playing to 5? Okay.
Hit. Hit.
Stand.
Yosh.
Nice. If we're playing to 5, then this is game point. Oh, I need to hit here.
Hit.
Yeah, unfortunate.
惜しい。
All
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Wait, where's the high stakes blackjack? Do you have to like win a bunch of times to get into high stakes blackjack?
ヒット
I mean, I can. Okay, that was dumb.
惜しい。どうされますか？
I don't understand. Okay, I might have to reload and try this one more time. Because I think I did this, like, wrong. But I think I know how it works now. Yeah, I guess the guaranteed, I haven't done it really too much, but I guess the guaranteed, gambling items really help with, like, making money if you want to. Oh, maybe I have to do this, remember that for Yakuza 4 and stuff. Okay, let me go buy 100 chips. Okay, so we had 16,000. Just remember that. We had 16,000 going into this. So let's use our first item. Oh. Oh, I didn't grab the other blackjack one. I should go back and grab it. Whatever, I'll just play one round and then reload. Dang it!
ヒットヒットヒット
Do you think he'll be able to catch up before Yakuza 9 drops? Probably not. Shoot. I was just spamming A.
ヒット
惜しい。どうされますか？
Cause I probably won't get to like 8 for a little while. Can't wait for Yakuza 9. Yeah, so okay. So if I can get through, we're gonna play 4 after this, and then we're probably gonna play Dead Souls. What's the rush? No rush really. But it would be nice to keep up with stuff. Like, I mean, just from a, you know, stream perspective and stuff, like, being able to keep up with it would be better, and to be able to play the games, like, right when they come out would be nice, you know? From a, definitely from a stream perspective, that would work out a lot better. So for, let's see, so if we get through 4 and Dead Souls this year, we're probably going to be able to get through 5 and 6 next year, and then maybe 7 and 8. It depends, because at that point with 7 and 8 they're like turn-based, so maybe I could play them on the weekends. We'll see how things go. I could still play them probably on weekdays, but they might be a bit longer due to being turn-based. Like, battles would just take longer, right? Like, they might be fun in their own way, but battles will definitely take longer if they're turn-based as opposed to, yeah, and then there's also Gaiden. Yep. So I probably won't be able to catch up before 9 comes out, but maybe by the time 10 comes out or something. Depends on how quickly they release stuff. Obviously, it seems to me pretty obvious that Pirate was meant to tide people over until 9 comes out in probably like another year or two, but in fact, I think they said that they wanted to make something that was relatively easy to do before 9 comes out, so let's just bet 50 in case he somehow gets blackjack. So double
down.
Oh, I busted. That was dumb. I have to go back and I have to load again. I shouldn't have doubled down there. I always forget, like, Why did I double down there? That was so stupid. See, this is why I should never, ever, ever, ever actually gamble in real life. This is why gambling in gacha games and video games is plenty. And in gacha games, yeah. I've spent money on gacha games, but I have never spent money on like rolling for a character. It's always been like cosmetic stuff. So like if I want something like cosmetic wise, I'll sometimes get it, but that's about it. I've never like fallen into the trap of like, I need this character. I will spend $70 to get this one digital character. I need chips. I forgot to grab chips. I also did not grab the other blackjack item, did I? Gosh dang, I'm such an idiot. I'm such a moron. I should have done this off stream. Whatever. Idiot tries to scam casino, fails horribly, loses everything. Oh, while I'm here, let me put that shotgun back in the item box. Yeah, don't try and scam the casinos. They're pretty good at they're pretty good at getting you back on that. I think I know some people who work for some of the nearby casinos and stuff, and I was working with them the other day, and they told me, yeah, there was this one guy and all the people who were going to this one casino who was ahead. He recently is now on a loss. They finally got him, so he's now on an overall loss. Like there was like one guy that in the entire group of people who were going to the casino who are ahead, and now he's at a loss. So by the way, this stream is probably going to go a bit longer than the usual ones because we still got to get through the rest of the story stuff, the rest of chapter 12 pretty much. We will go and do that here pretty soon, but yeah. Okay, so we're going to use the bust amulet. I'm going to bet 50 in case he somehow gets a blackjack on his first draw. Oh, did I use the blackjack item? Or did I just get that? Continue. Did I get super lucky there, or did I use the blackjack? The 21 item. I thought I used the other one. I think I just might have gotten really lucky there. So that was one. Either way, that was one. Okay, so I just got really, really lucky there. Okay. So let's just stand. So this is round 2. This is 3. Yeah.
やりました。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
So this is 4, right? So he should automatically bust one more time here. So just stand one more time. Oh, okay. I miscounted. So I lost that last hand. So we're gonna use the 21 amulet. We're gonna bet as much as we can.
お手柔らかに
This should get us into the 10,000 realm here pretty soon.
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますか
Continue. Rebet.
お手柔らかに
So this should be 2.
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いします
This is 3.
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いし
This
ます
is
お手柔
4.
らかに
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
This is 5.
ブラックジャックだ。
Okay, so that's all our automatic wins.
どうされますか
So let's quit. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could like bum rush the Yakuza games like either off stream or something and like catch up before 9, probably. But these games are so long, trying to rush them I feel like would be kind of a disservice.
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔ら
Am
か
I
に
doing this wrong? We still haven't gotten to the 10,000 like really big numbers yet,
お強いですね
which is how we get the
どう
actual
され
like
ますかベッドをお願いします
huge amount of coins.
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
ブラックジャックだ。
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
No, we got.
ヒット。ヒット。スタンド。
That was our last guaranteed win. What am I doing wrong here?
やりま
Like,
した
how do we get to the 10,000 like high roller table? Do I have to have 10,000 chips? How would I get 10,000 chips? I don't. What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to just like win a certain amount of games straight? Haruka, I don't understand. You're psychic. You're good at gambling. What am I doing wrong here? Apparently you're psychic. According to like what? Yakuza 1 or whatever? Do I have better luck than Tsunade? Depends on what I'm doing. Apparently not with gambling. Even when I cheat, I still somehow lose. I don't know. I feel like I have fairly good luck when it comes to certain things, but not others. Like, I only had to re-roll once to get Majima, like the certain Majima I needed for Majima everywhere system. I literally only had to like go in and out of a Smile Burger once to get the right one to spawn. So, I mean, in that way, I got really lucky. Some poor guys had to do that like 20, 30 times just to get the right Majima to spawn. And they had to do that 2 or 3 times so they could finish the Majima everywhere system, but I only had to do it like once. Okay, so...
ベッドをお願いします
So use the bust amulet. Maybe he expects me to have a larger amount of chips, but you can only bet a maximum of 100. Like maybe the guy expects you to start out with more?
Stand.
But again, like you can only bet the max of 100. So. Oh my gosh, he got blackjack on the very first one. Even when I'm cheating, I can't win. How is this possible? How? I don't understand. How can I have this bad of luck at gambling? Gosh, I really should never touch gambling in real life, huh? I'd be one of those idiots who like gets a jacked account or something, like with a gambling sponsorship, and I would still like lose like everything. And then they would never sponsor me again because I just lost all the money somehow. Like, it shouldn't physically be possible. We rigged everything in your favor and yet you still lost. Apparently, I just need to cheat better. Yeah. Just get good at gambling, dude. Just never lose. If you just... Listen, you are 35 games of blackjack away from being a millionaire. Right, I gotta buy chips. Gotta buy chips. Oh, that's cool. Somebody got the whole, like, card tower there going. Have you guys ever done that? Stack cards like that? Playing cards or whatever? Just don't suck at cheating, I guess, yeah? I'm doing okay. Although my luck is doing very poorly. Somehow I'm cheating at this blackjack game and still losing. Yum, chips. What's your guys' favorite kind of chips? I actually do like banana chips a decent amount. They're not... I feel like they're even less healthy than normal like potato chips or something, but yeah. Like tortilla chips, potato chips. Is there a type of chip I don't like? Maybe. I'm not aware of it. Yeah. Well, they really shouldn't have. Shouldn't have touched the orphanage. If only they knew the kind of guy they were dealing with. The kind of guy who cheats at gambling and still loses. Barbecue chips, salt and vinegar. Yep, those are all good. Okay, so that was round one. Nope. And my headphones disconnected again. That was round two. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta fix my headphones a sec. They disconnected. My Easy Switch 2 came with a free can of Pringles. Yeah, I heard about that. Wasn't it like Walmart or Target that was selling them and like bundling like a can of Pringles and stuff with them? That's kind of funny. Sorry, I have no audio on my end. Let me just fix it real quick and get back to losing at blackjack. Okay. So this is round two still? Yeah. Yeah, because he puts a card aside for every round that we've played. Right? So round three. It was Walmart. It came with a Coke too. Okay. I used to really like Lay's stacks. They're kind of like Pringles, but like a bit thicker. And they only have like the standard flavors. They don't have like the weird Thanksgiving dinner flavor or something like that or whatever. So that was three. So this is four. This should be the last guaranteed win here before I have to like use another item for that. Salt and vinegar chips suck. They can. I mean, if you eat a bunch of them, they kind of suck. But like, you don't need to eat a ton of them, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have used an item there. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I got an automatic blackjack anyway. All right. Well, we are back even. Okay, so Use a blackjack amulet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Not for everybody. It does have a very strong taste. I don't think I've ever drank Coca-Cola in my entire life. I wasn't allowed to as a kid because it had caffeine in it. Hey, here we go. Okay. So that was round 1 of the guaranteed win, and this is going to be round 2, right?
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドを。お手柔らかに。
This is round 3. We only had 1 round of high stakes?
ど
Okay.
うされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
This is round 4.
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らか
I
に。
guess it's just kind of random, depending on how things are going, to get a high stakes one. So that was 5.
お強いですね。
So we can use another item here.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Yeah.
お強いですね。
Oh no, it's probably okay. I just have never drank it,
お手柔ら
so.
かに。
So this is 2.
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
This is 3.
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
This is
お強い
4.
ですね。どうされますか。お手柔らかに。
And then this should be our last guaranteed win.
お強いですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay. Let's just see if we can win one hand normally, and then we'll be done. We'll finally be done with this after this. Let's just hit once and stand. We're at 19, so we got a pretty good chance to win here. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Dealer started with 20. Okay.
どうされますか。
All right, let's quit. Let's go ahead and cash out and grab whatever we want from the prize exchange in a minute. So we started with 16,000. So now we have 7,500 chips. Okay. Let's grab the divine short sword. The mystery stone. The Kamachi brand cutter, and we have enough for a gold plate. Okay. I was hoping we'd get more money, but at least that's a new weapon. Let's see if the dojo has any training for us. Yeah, no, he's not here. I don't know why. Seems like he should be here. Like Kamaki should be here, but he is not. Oh wait, wrong place. Yeah. All right. Is there a sub-story thing in front of Serena? I think maybe. Well, the next story bit is at Serena, so. Nice! Congratulations, congratulations. Oh yeah, how much longer you got on the yearning man thing? Are you gonna change that or are you gonna keep it? Seemingly no. Oh well. There was that, like, one dude who was trying to find a certain company, if that's the one you're talking about, but apart from that. Okay. Let me stop by the pawn store. I need to sell that gold plate. I should also stop by an item box and got 2 weeks until I can change. Okay. You gonna change it back to what you had before, or are you gonna change it to something different? Yeah, I don't mind Pringles or anything. They just have some really weird flavors. I still really like like what was it? It's this also a flavor of ooh. Pizza flavor Pringles. Yeah, they got some weird ones. Okay. Yeah. So does Japan. Like, Asian countries have different, like, varieties that seem weird to me, at least. Okay, I can just send this to the inbox because this is at least we got the best dagger in the game, so there's that. Man, I was hoping we'd get way more money out of that though. Oh well. All we got is like 1 gold plate, but we did get the sword. I could probably use some of the other cheating gambling items and get more money, but honestly, who cares at this point? Let's just go sell the gold plate and maybe get some weapons repaired, or just go beat the heck out of Mine or something. You just pull up some more roast beef and mustard. That's a sandwich, not a potato chip flavor. Yeah, that's an interesting one for sure. Oh, is there 4 of these dudes? No, there's only 3. Dang it. I really like the teleporting heat action, but I messed it up the last time I did it, so it'd be nice to do it in full. Oh well, I'm sure we'll fight more than 4 dudes on our way to Mine. It'd be funny if we were like fighting our way to Mine and there's just this one dude who has a bandage around his hand and he can only fight with one hand because Mine stabbed him with a butter knife earlier. I guess we'll just take some of these. Sure. Doesn't really matter. At this point, we can just start pulling them out as we use them up. Yeah, I haven't eaten too much. There's a lot of things I could still do in Yakuza 3 if I wanted to, like, really dig into it. But I think I'm fine moving on to Yakuza 4. Maybe I'll really dig into that one. That one will have more characters to, like, you know, mess around with combat with and everything. I gotta stop at the pawn store and sell that golden medal a minute first, though. Trying to think, like, what's the weirdest flavored thing I've ever tried. I don't know. When it comes to snacks, I mean, I've tried a lot of different snacks, but like, oh, you know what? Maybe those buffalo cheese style combos. Those are pretty weird. Fair enough. Weren't you trying to 100% them though? So that would be why. Like, yeah, if you're trying to 100%. Oh, there's 4 dudes. Come on. No, not the drop kick. I want to. There we go. No. Ah, that was just the Kamaki reverse thing. Oh well. I was going for 100% on 0. Okay. Yeah, if you play the remaster on PC, I would of Yakuza 3, I'd recommend looking at the mods for it. There are some mods that help fix the heat stuff, because heat generation is really off, and some other things in this version of the game. due to the like higher than 30 FPS one. Also, ketchup flavor ones ain't bad either. Yeah, I had some like tomato, like ketchup flavored Pocky sticks not that long ago. They're pretty good.
おじさん
Trying to think, what is the weirdest snack I've ever had? No, that's not weird. The weirdest snack. I don't know. He walks with his torso so stiff? Yeah. Running animations are very stiff in this. Some of the walking animations for like the kids and stuff are very funny too. Some of the animations don't scale very well where they oops. Where when somebody's running faster or moving faster, they just speed up the animation and it like looks really goofy. Do I have any other plates? I think that gold plate is the only one I have, right? Yeah. Although I think that blood brooch is supposed to be sold too. No, wait, the blood brooch is for crafting. I think I want to buy here. Yeah, we only got 100k out of that. Dang. I guess we could have gotten more like 700k if we had converted everything into money, but oh well. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go beat up some dudes. Go find Mine. Have our final confrontation. Although I think we gotta go talk to Date first over at Serena. I'm trying to think if I ever had anything that's like sweet, but like on a potato chip or something. I don't know. It's funny, we go to a place with like really good fried chicken sometimes, and they always include a deep fried Oreo with the stuff, and like nobody in our family ever eats them. I'm not a huge fan of like deep fried like cookies and stuff. It just sounds really weird to me. Like, it's like fair food, and it's like, oh my gosh, I can't... Is there anything more American than a deep-fried Oreo? Maybe, but like, it's gotta be up there. Deep-fried Oreo. My goodness. Deep-fried Oreo. Deep fried Oreo. Oh my gosh. I'm still like, Oh, is there 4 of them? There's 4 of them. Oh, there's 5 of them. Man, they really stepped up their game with how many enemies they spawn in. Again, trying to get that teleporting around heat action to go. But I guess they have to be grouped up pretty close together for it. So you can get the reversal off, but yeah. Oh, I'll just try when we're doing story stuff. I'm sure there'll be a chance to like fight a bunch of dudes in there. I should stop and eat some more. Health is getting pretty low. Sure.
おじさん。
I think there's a restaurant right up here, isn't there? Oh no, it's just a convenience store. Okay. There's the beef bowl place right around the corner here. Oh no, wait, this is
いらっしゃいませ。
something else. Oh, it's ooh. I've never had gelato. Have I ever had gelato? No, I've never had gelato.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
I've had custard,
ありがとうございました。
which is pretty much like ice cream, except for it's got like eggs in it. So you can't like put it on a shelf and like freeze it, otherwise it'll get funny because it's got eggs in it.
ありがとうござい
It's a
ま
bit
した。
smoother than Mancura's just like even hardened businessmen love gelato. I should remember this when I'm over at a cabaret
い
club.
らっしゃいませ。
How does like eating at different places help you at the cabaret club? I know that like, oh, maybe it's like when you're the customer at the cabaret club.
ありがとうございました。
We never did that part. We never did the whole like being a customer at a cabaret club. I don't know. There are still a lot of things in Yakuza 3 we could do, but like I could say that probably about 1, 2, and 0 even. I can't say that about Pirate. I did pretty much everything in Pirate, even if a lot of it was off stream. Like I did a lot of stuff in Pirate off stream, for better or for worse. I know. We could just imagine in our heads that they're splitting the ice cream together. Haruka, I might not come back from this. So let's eat ice cream until we drop. Listen, Haruka, I might be having my last meal here. Let's eat as much ice cream as we can until we burst. What would your guys' last meal be if you could, like, pick? Oh, hello? Who's asking? Name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazuma. A message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokoda Airfield, then hop on a jet down. Your Joji is on his way here as we speak. He'll be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right. Tell him I said thanks. Of course.
Hi.
Goodbye, sir. Okay. The like one black dude in this entire game. Well, no. Isn't there that one dude who shows up in the Coliseum sometimes? There's some guys, I think, who are black that show up in the Coliseum. And I love you, random citizen. Hey, Date! There's also Mac, yeah. That's who I was trying to think of. Kiryu, you're back. For now, Gary Buster Holmes! I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. At least there's that. And the Hakuo clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have a reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying. I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah. Look after Haruka while I'm gone. Yep. What, that's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Now hold on a sec. You can't just... What am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it, aren't you? Alright. I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Date-san. But do me something before we go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? I can do that. So, just a little heads up for me, is this... When I go to fight Mine, is that the end of the game? Should I, like, make sure I have my weapons all repaired and, like, I have my inventory set with healing items and stuff before I go into it? It's the end of the game. Okay. Okay, so maybe I should go get my weapons repaired then. At least we can spend the money we got from gambling on that, so. Because we did use the spear a decent amount. Okay, I think once we say goodbye to Haruka, it's the end of the game. We're gonna, like, go after Mine and that'll be the end of the game. Just in case you should, yeah. Alright.
おじさん
Okay. So we should probably take a taxi because Kamiyama Works is all the way up in there in the north.
おじさん
Yeah, those fat dudes are really not my favorite when it comes to the Yakuza games, but yeah. All right, well, let's just pull out all our best healing items, go and get our weapons repaired at Kamiyama Works, and head into the final area.
置いてかないでよ
Okay. Man, we still... the only thing that I'm regretting... I kind of want to look this up. Hold on. Where's the dude who... Like, because we still have not gotten knuckle training. We still can't, like, buy knuckles or anything. Yakuza... I don't think we can, anyway. Because, like, knuckles are such a core Kiryu... Like, even in Zero, where Majima has a whole style dedicated to weapons, knuckles are, like, the one thing that Kiryu gets buffed to. Like... Because there should be training for brass knuckles that we can get. Oh, I have to go through IF7 for it. Oh, dang it. Oh, well. And apparently they make the game a lot easier, too, because it just makes it so all your normal attacks can, like, break guards, which, given how much people, like, complain about people blocking in this game, yeah, brass knuckles would have been very helpful. That's funny. All right, well, we're probably not going to go through all of, like, IF7 right now just so we can get, like, knuckles. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back and have to, like, 100% this game or, like, do, like, another playthrough of it at some point. Or maybe I'll just wait until Yakuza 3 Kiwami or something, right? Oh, well. Yeah.
早いよ
I think this is going to be up there on, like, one of the games I'd like to replay the most, maybe, at some point. We'll see. Just because there's, like, a lot of stuff here that I could have done. Maybe playing on a harder difficulty or something would be fun. Which feels weird to say about Yakuza 3, the game where that people complain a lot about the combat, but anyway. I wouldn't be opposed to coming back to this one, that's for sure. Man, we can't even... I've used the Sakura Storm like twice, and I still can't repair it. Yeah. You know what would be fun is if I go back and I play the original 1 and 2, and then I play this one. That would be fun. Look at this. It's so expensive. Why are weapons so expensive? They should cost half the amount that they do to, like, repair. I've used this thing, like, twice, and it cost 320,000 yen to fix it. Unbelievable. All right. All right. Thanks, Kamiyama. I still don't... Yeah. I think... That is one thing, is if I was going to play this game again, maybe I would find a mod that just, like, halves the cost of, like, repairing weapons. Because there's no reason for weapons to cost that much to repair. There really isn't. Especially when you can't earn money as easily as you can in future games. I feel like weapons could be a really interesting place to explore for, like, these games that have, like, fighting mechanics. And everything. But, like, it's just hard to. It really is. Like, I really want to, like, dig deep into the weapons and, like, get the good ones and, like, earn them and everything. It just... They're so expensive to maintain. Really sucks. Okay. Let me just see if there's any other weapons I want to pull out of the item box real quick, and then we'll head over there.
置いてかないでよ
It'd be what it be. Yeah. Yeah, if I was going to replay the game, like I said, I would try and see if there's a mod that, like, halves the price of, like, fixing weapons from what it usually is, because, man, even if it was just like half, I think that would be fine, but having it as is kind of a... Okay. What else do we have? Yeah, that should be good for weapons. And then we'll just fill up the rest with healing items, probably. Do I have any gear I want to wear? Let's do the swap body armor instead of the Yakuza training gear. We're about to end the game. I don't think we're going to get enough XP off that to get another upgrade. And then we'll grab the gauntlets. And for style points, we'll use the Yukio bell. What? Okay, let me just make sure I actually equip it, because right now I'm not actually equipping the things. Okay. Oh, I should save too, right? Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of cool stuff about Yakuza 3. Like, the made-up arcade minigame. I think the story overall is pretty good. It's a slow burn. It takes a while to get there. But on the whole, it's pretty good. It was the first game that was on the PS3, you know, so it made a leap forward from the PS2 to the PS3. So that would have been really big at the time. There's some good mini games and stuff in here. The music is pretty good. There's some pretty fun stuff in the music and everything. The kids were a pretty good touch. It's interesting. A lot of the sub stories were really, really good. Nice. Okay, that'll be fun then. Is it time, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, I think it's time. Time to say goodbye, at least for now. Yeah, it's time I put an end to this. At least until next week, where I'm sure Haruka will also be there. If not, yeah, that would be surprising, to say the least. Yeah, it's time I put an end to this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. All right. Oh, perfect timing, Kiryu-san. I need to go pick up some supplies. Think you could look after the place while I'm gone? I guess I could. No, I can't. I'm about to go fight Mine. I don't have time for this. Yeah. Time to head over to Toto Hospital and save Daigo. Guess I'll need to grab a taxi there. Yeah, now's not the time to, like, look after a bar. I have to go do the final, like, climactic battle. Sorry. Maybe that was a fun sub-story, but now's not the time. Yeah. I think the, like, biggest letdown for all the villains was definitely the dude who, like, blew up an entire store in the intro and then just did, like, basically nothing. Just dies off screen. Did I equip my healing items? I believe I did. I'll double check. Hello? Kazuma, it's me, Joji. What's up, Joji? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. Well, listen, Kazuma, there's something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? I just had our headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. Huh. Guess that explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is to apprehend Richardson. Not sure why we can't reach that team, but if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. We have to have a reason why we can fight some CIA dudes at least one more time before the end of the game, alright? Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. Just watch your back, Kazuma. Thanks, Joji. I will. Guess I'll need to watch out for more than just Mine's men. Sir? Excuse me, are you getting in or not? Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. Very well, sir. I just blue-balled that guy. Let me just double check. I did not grab any healing items. I would have had 2 bottles of sake. Two bottles of sake and a dream. Well, that and a lot of bladed weapons. Honestly, that sounds like a recipe for carnage. Kiryu with like 2 bottles of sake and bladed weapons. Anyway, let me just grab out all our best healing items, because why not? Oh man, I have enough to like just take a bunch of stamina sparks. Yeah, I mean, might as well. What else are we gonna save them for, right? All right, we are good to go. All right, make one last save. I don't know. I guess I'm a little confused why people seem to be kind of down on this game. Other than this low intro. I'd have to see what other people think about it, maybe. I try not to watch any videos about games or reviews about the games, you know, until I've actually finished them. For obvious reasons. 1, spoilers. 2, so I can, like, have my own opinions about them. Which I do intend to, like, make a video towards the end of the year of, like, here are my opinions on the Yakuza games I've played so far. So, that should be fun. Yeah. There's usually a spot or two. Okay. Where you can, grab, like, some of that kind of stuff. Is that the CIA secret jet? Amazing. Oh, we're back in Okinawa. Were we supposed to go to the hospital? Oh, well, at least we got to see the cool jet, so, you know, there's that. The CIA jet. Amazing. I mean, hey, if I didn't fat finger that, we never would have seen it. Probably. Who knows? Maybe we're about to see it again. All right, hospital time. Gotta put some people in the hospital. Doctor, bring him back, please. Whole lot of moves I make on you, like dance floor and the speed down. You probably wish that you could fast forward. Yeah, it's not a big deal. We're at the end of the game. I tend not to reload too much in Yakuza games, because usually there's multiple ways of getting money. Even if I waste a little bit here or there, it's not usually a big deal. All right, time to beat up some bald dudes. Oh, they're not bald. Okay. Maybe we can beat some info out of Daigo out of these guys. Just just drinks an entire bottle of sake. Oh, look at that heat generation! Holy cow! Oh, being drunk is not a debuff, it is a buff, my friend. That is a amazing buff. Holy cow! I'm glad I grabbed some alcohol. I should have done that ages ago. Being drunk is great. Why would anybody ever stop drinking? Yeah. But like for stuff like this? Good point, yeah. I still have one more bottle, so. Man, and here I thought I bought 3 bottles of sake, but I only brought 2 because I thought, oh, it's not gonna be that useful. But no! It is that useful. Where's the sword? I'm trying to grab the sword, but there's so many dudes. Can I get the, no, okay. I was trying to get the so. Nope, I'm not joking. Drink heavily. Do it. It'll only make you stronger. Actually, glass, like, empty bottles are, like, really good in this game, too. They always knock... Look at that fear effect! All of the enemies are suddenly afraid after that heat action, and they all, like, freak the heck out. That was amazing. Oh... I mean, literally in, Zero, Kiryu gets tons of buffs for being drunk all the time. Okay, so look at this. When he does the heat action, all the enemies nearby are gonna get afraid because of this heat action. So watch all the enemies around us. They all freak out, like for a second there, all of them. Yeah, probably Rebel Raccoon. I'm guessing it's a heat action taken from animation from one of the spin-off games where you wield a katana, if I had to guess. Because a lot of, from my understanding, a lot of the Kiryu, like, sword styles actions are, like, simplified or, reduced down versions of the, stuff you can do in those games. Oh, right, we're drunk, so we can do this as well. Man, being drunk is awesome. I should have been drunk the whole game. Oh, it wore off. Okay. Yeah, well, I haven't even pulled out any of my weapons yet. That was a weapon I pulled off a dude. That was just being drunk. Yeah, pretty much. Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know anything. Our captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I just followed orders. Your captain? Oh, shit. Run. Hey, get back here, fatso. Are we gonna have a chase sequence in the end game here? That would be very funny if so. I think there's a heat action with stairs, isn't there? There usually is. I should try that out. Hold on, if I can get this dude near some stairs. If I pull him over here. Yeah, there is. All the way down, buddy. Have a nice fall. Okay. Four. Wait, wrong sport. My bad. Ha! They already despawned some of the dudes I beat up just a second ago. Burnable's been. What do we got here? Hello? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, I actually pick it up? Because I don't think I have any room. Oh, right, the sake bottle. Right, right. I was like, why do I have room for that? Because sake. I used that up earlier. Okay, I'll have to say one of the bottles for, Mine. Okay, so we got a dude over here. Let's deal with him first. Actually, let me see if I can, like, throw him over, like, the railing there. That's one thing I wanted to see, is if I could, like, grab one of these dudes and, like, throw him over the railing. No, it just put him into the wall. Okay. Maybe there's certain spots where you can do it. Feels like you should be able to, at least. These two beefcakes. Okay. We'll see how much room I have for that, but yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have worn the training gear. Maybe we could have gotten another XP for another... I should have a heat action I can do against these guys, but I haven't gotten it off before. Well, I need heat for that, so... Gosh. I will continue to say that these are my least favorite enemy type in the whole game. Actually, don't I have... Yeah, okay. I got something just for you, buddy. There we go. That's a good use of the revolver. Yeah. What should we do here? Let me grab out this for that stuff, and then we'll also grab... Yeah, grab that. That's fine. Gonna borrow this. I like the music here, by the way. I like the constant, like, progression of it. Like, it's always going, like, it's not stopping. It's, like, really high energy. I'll take this. Inventory is full. Tarner maximum. Okay. I mean, what am I running over? I might as well just use it. Yeah. Feel sorry for whoever comes next, huh? That's where that action from Kiwami came from? Sorry, which action? Oh, I should have done this on the sofa carrying guy. Should have gotten rid of him that way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kiwami 2 also has those, like, same grab actions at the end of combos, but they don't cost heat in Kiwami 2. Oh, I can finally do that heat action against this dude, since he's holding a two-handed weapon. Nice. Man, I've been waiting to do that this whole game. Okay. Finally got to do that. Like, legit, I've been waiting to do that for a while. Alright, what do we got in here? Might as well just use up this, right? Yeah. What do we pick up? Okay. Yeah. Fire extinguisher time. I think there's a heat action with this. Could be wrong. Oh, it's just a normal one. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got knuckles. Man, I wish I had knuckles. Oh well. Man, I can't believe blocking with weapons in this game doesn't cost durability. This is gotta be like one of the games where weapons are the most useful out of the entire series. Between them being able to block without losing durability and with a limited moveset you have. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish in other games blocking didn't use up durability, especially when you have something like a sword that costs 500,000 yen, and so you block with it for like 5 seconds, and it immediately costs like 300k just to fix it. Like, goodness gracious. I guess it does cost durability if you're blocking a attack that is from another weapon, it looks like there, but at least for normal attacks, it don't usually take up durability, which is nice. I know. But I wish there was at least one character who would incorporate weapons into one of their styles or something per game. Or at least a style that, like, encourage you to use weapons. Like, even if it was just for Kiryu, like, using Knuckles. Like, imagine if, like, you had 3 characters, and each one had, like, a dedicated weapon or two that they were all good at. or like one had like most of the weapons that they were good at, and like one of them had one of the weapons they were good at, and then like the last one wasn't good at any particular weapons, but they had like B style or something, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get there when we get there. I know they become less of a thing as the series goes on, but I don't know. I like the idea of having weapons be a thing to like vary up your play style. I know it's less necessary with the different style systems and everything, but I still like them as an idea. Plus they unlock for a variety of cool heat actions, right? So that's always fun. Yeah, and because he's a fat, so I can't grab him. Okay. Let's just try out this then. No, okay. Okay. You just fought through a whole fucking army. Where's Daigo? Talk. Or do you need a little more convincing? I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor on the other building. Room 25101. Chunman Mine should be up there with him. The 25th floor? I need to get moving. Go to Daigo's hospital room. Oh, I couldn't pick up the healing item there. Oh well. What do I have on me now? Yeah, let's go ahead and restore our health. And then what's this hallway looking like? A lot of dudes with guns, which actually might not be that bad, because I think there are AIs busted in this game for whatever reason. Yeah, the gun guys are like busted in this game where they just don't do anything. Like, they're supposed to be shooting me, but thank goodness they're like stupid and they don't. Oh, I think I can throw that back. Throw it back, Kiryu. Holy cow. Yeah, their AI is just busted for whatever reason. Listen, I'm not complaining. The gun enemies suck to fight. That's like the one good thing about this version of the game is that the gun AI is just busted. Okay. I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm okay with how that went. It may have been a bit anticlimactic, but I am okay with that, personally. Man, when Kiryu has a gun, it just makes the game so much easier. Are these guys busted too, or do they actually work? No, these guys are busted too. Thank goodness, dude. Man, I know it makes the game a lot easier. I don't care. Oh, hello. Never mind, he works. Oh, it works. Oh, okay. He is not as stupid as the rest of them. Okay. So it's just the pistol dudes who are kind of broken then, huh? That is very odd. That is odd. I don't know. I wonder why that is. Like, every other, like, time that an enemy is busted with its, like, combat patterns, it's usually the other way, where they, like, speed up, like, way more than they should be. Oh, that dude's got a shotgun. So... Okay, so that pistol guy kind of works, I think. No. So the shotgun guy works. It's literally only dudes with pistols are broken for some reason. That is a weird bug, man. I mean, it is a very welcome change, a very welcome bug. Pistol enemies in sections like this are almost always BS, to be honest with you, but... Hold on. Put that shotgun there. I'm gonna break this and then grab the shotgun. Guys, guys, look, it's Yakuza Dark Souls. Or, sorry, Dead Souls. Dead Souls. Yeah. Right. Pretty much, I mean, come on. Alright, where's that? Yeah, I saw you. You didn't think I was gonna forget about you, did you? Matani. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay. Get up so I can shoot you again. Oh gosh, is there another one? There's another one. Dark Souls with Kiryu build. Just punch them to death. I'm sure I think there are some Dead Souls games where you can like basically be a pugilist or whatever, right? You can use your hands and feet. Toughness is easy. Nice. Come here, you. I ain't done with you. All right, now I'm done with you. Let me grab a gun. I think it's gonna take it away from me, but you know what? If I can go in and shoot Mine with a shotgun, I'm totally okay with that. Aw, dang. Oh no, elevator. Yeah, also with modding, I'm sure that's... Oh, right, we have to get up to the 25th floor. All right, elevator fight time. Time for our Captain America movie fight time. I'm pulling out a knife in the elevator. All right, who else is gonna get on? If you want to throw it in the Discord or something, that sounds good. I probably won't look at it on stream. Kind of in the middle of something here, but obviously, but yeah. If you want to link it in the Discord, that'd be a good place for it. You can check it out later while I'm eating dinner or something. All right. Yeah, music is good. All right. Are we there? Okay. I thought there would be more enemies, I'll be honest. I thought it wasn't going to be just the two guys, but, and the like one dude who tried to pull us off, I guess, but. All right, who's next? Oh, hello. Oh, is this the break everything room? This is your, hey, if you don't have healing items, now's your chance to get them. I can't break the vase. Right before the final boss fight of the game, I guess. Man. Maybe don't break him yet. Oh, well, too late. I literally can't, Rebel. I already have 6 stamina sparks and a bunch of weapons. I could drink the sake, but I'm trying to save that for Mine, and we're not in the Mine fight yet, so I think we'll be fine. We have 6 stamina sparks, which are full HP and heat bar refills, so like kind of whatever. All right. I mean, can I even use what I can we use this? Nah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't need to bring in healing items, or at least not as many. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, it was funny. I took up some part-time work, like some gig work, and like I got paid. Literally the day I got paid, the entire series went on sale again. So I was like, well, I guess I'm picking up Yakuza 3 through 6. And so I did. And so now we're playing it. Oh, CIA time. Speaking of Pirate Hawaii. It's Wesker.
Looks like you're a little late.
Oh gosh, he speaks English.
You just missed him.
I don't know how to feel about this.
If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと
What?
大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だなそうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
Yeah, yeah. This is like the one like real English man that they got. CIA operative. All right. Can I grab him? Ooh, I like the music. It's almost something like out of SMT. You were talking about SMT music. This is like prime like SMT fighting music, like battle music. Ooh! Man, ruined the glove. You know how expensive those things are? I guess Wesker needed the cash, so he's moonlighting as a CIA operative. Oh, I can grab him too? Dang. This guy ain't shit. I can grab him. Yeah. Oh, I imagine because there's English in Pirate Yakuza from some of the people like around and stuff, right? So I imagine there's some more English speaking in some of the other Yakuza games too. I mean, technically, like, isn't like the people who rescue Majima supposed to be speaking English, but they just kind of hand wave it the whole time? All right, well, he's down. He left us with enough XP to get something, though. Grab escape faster, increase maximum health gauge. That might be useful for the next boss fight. Or a heat action for people with guns. You know what? The people with guns are brain dead in this game. Let's just get the extra health and get away from grabs easier, I guess. We're almost at the end of the game. Doesn't matter too much, probably. Increases the damage inflicted on enemies who are hit by thrown enemies. Okay. Kind of interesting. Mine and Daigo are on the roof. I've got to hurry. Yeah. Nope. Round 2 for Wesker. I'm guessing in the room with all the destructible objects. And the suspiciously... Oh, hello! Oh, I should have taken the gun heat action. I like how this is all just... Oh my gosh! They're CIA, so the guys with pistols aren't brain dead. Help! They actually know how to use their pistols. The only enemies in the entire version of this game that actually knows how to use their pistols. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just very funny that I literally had the chance to like grab pistols right before the only non-brain dead enemies with pistol in the entire game. Yeah, Yeah, help the Americans actually know how to use those things. I know how to use one too. Yeah, I mean, some of this is just so we can have an excuse to fight some CIA operatives, let's be honest. Like, that's the part of the whole reason, just so we can fight these dudes. I mean, they got a kind of cool design. Honestly, there is, like, a lot of stuff here with the CIA and everything that reminds me of Resident Evil. My 2 World Wars. 1911. Gosh, I'm still not used to the English. Hey, look what I found. Haha. Idiot. Okay. Let me swap out the nunchaku for this. Oh, he's got more than one type of gun. That's cool, actually. That's genuinely kind of cool. Like, as far as gun bosses go, like, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah. Like, he's cool to fight. He's got, like, multiple types of guns that he swaps between. It's like, how does Yakuza 3 have the only, like, well-developed, like, fun-to-fight gun boss in the entire game? After Yakuza Kiwami 2, they couldn't figure this out for the next 10 years or whatever? Because, like, Yakuza 3 came out, like, what, how many years before? Oh, they couldn't figure that out? Gosh. Alright, EI slice time. Man. Am I gonna be like... Gosh. It's gonna be so fun when I get to talk about Yakuza 3. In that video, and I'm like genuinely like, I love Yakuza 3 and I don't understand why nobody else does. Like, so far Yakuza 3 has been the highest point probably since Yakuza 0. Genuinely, like, for all the problems it has, I've enjoyed this game probably the most overall since any game since Yakuza 0. I know. Did not expect that. Like, my only context for going into this game was that there was a sub-story in Kiwami 2 where the dev in-game apologized through an in-game avatar about this game. So I am, like, very confused that I'm very surprised that I ended up liking this game way more than I thought I would. Ooh, QT time.
Go to hell.
Oh! Sorry. I'm Xbox pilled. I hit the wrong button for that. I saw X and I am Xbox pilled, so I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much people actually don't like this game. I'll have to, like, look into that. I'll have to, like, look at some reviews or something for this game after I'm done with it. See what other people think about it. Don't worry, he'll probably do it again. Oh, that's great. Love to hear that. All right, old man. Time to get leg locked. Six ways from Sunday. And I'll do it again. Oh. Okay, I still did the whole thing. Even though I didn't get that second to last one. Just didn't get as much damage. Nope. Okay, time to do this again without, like, hopefully messing up the QTE this time. Woo! This is so cool. This is so dumb. I don't know why, but yeah, like, this is genuinely the most fun I've had with, like, the endings of any of these games since Yakuza 0. Like, don't get me wrong, the end of game boss fights are always a lot of fun in these games. Like, Kiwami 2 obviously has a really good end of game boss fight. Yakuza Kiwami 1 has the Nishiki fight, Nishikiyama fight, which is really good. But but yeah, it's crazy how good Andre is as a gun boss considering the next ones. That's some Devil May Cry type of action. It's literally the same model of gun that Maria Ebony and Ivory are based off of, because that's also based off of a 1911. So yeah, you're not wrong. Literally the same model of weapon, I think, that is based off of. The Ryuji fight is real good too. Yeah. Although, to be fair, Yakuza Kiwami 2 does have a very bad... Oh, more CIA time. Okay. There's the elevator fight. All right, knife time. Bring a knife to an elevator fight. Definitely close. I like how even the... oh, he brought a shotgun. He's smart. He brought a shotgun to this knife fight, apparently. Well, I guess fist fight more, rather. Escalation. Alright. Yeah, I should play some more of the Resident Evil games. That's honestly what this section is making me think of a lot too, is that I should play more of those. I played a little bit of the remaster. By that I mean I played through Leon's side of the story, but I never played through the second half with I think it's Ashley, right? Or is that the girl from 5 I'm thinking of? I can't remember. Either way, I played the first half of it. I just didn't play the second half, so. Guess what I got? Oh, gosh. It is very funny. Like, I don't know how this ended up working out, where, like, every other pistol enemy in the game doesn't work, but only the CIA guys do. But it is very funny to think that, like, the Japanese guys just don't know how, like, pistols work. And so they just kind of stand there looking menacingly with them. And then, like, the Americans come in and they actually know how to use their pistols. I know that's, like, it's obviously not how that's working out. Oh, that's a cool get action. We haven't seen that all game. But, like, it is very funny to headcanon it that way. If you mean RE2, I think you mean Cleric. Yes. Yep. But yeah, I should play some Resident Evil games some more. I gotta... The only thing, though, that Rebel Raccoon is for October, I already have Dead Souls, and I have to play through the second Dead Space game, because I played Dead Space 1, like the original, last year for October, so I need to play Dead Space 2 and Dead Souls for October this year. But I should definitely start, like, working on... I should, like, find a... Maybe next October we could, like, start playing them and just play them through, like, the rest of the year. Like, start playing with, like, Resident Evil 1 or 2 next October, and then, like, play up through, like, 3 or 4 or something. That'd be fun.
本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。こんなことだと。何を言ってるんだ。
Yeah, the only other thing is, like, horror games freak me out. I'm very jumpy, so It takes a little bit more out of me, like mentally, to stream those because I'm always on edge on those. But that's kind of the point. So.
この人は俺の人生で唯一
All right, Mine, what's your backstory? What's your
一
motivation?
人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。
Gotcha.
それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
I too was an orphan.
何
What?
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。
What's wrong with being a
戦後の
box?
孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。
Oh, right. The orphan poverty thing. Yeah.
誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。
Certainly not a
なぜかわかりま
stylist.
すか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず
They did a good job with the skybox in the
金を作
background,
ることに捧げてきた。
making the city
そ
look
して欲しいものは何でも
somewhat
買える。
believable.
いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞い
Considering
て
it's
く
a
れるよう
PS3
に
game
な
and
っ
everything, right?
た。だけど気づい
Sorry,
た
I
んで
know
す。
I'm stupid.
すべては
I've been playing video games a long time. Sometimes you start noticing things like skyboxes. All right.
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな
But yeah,
様子を
I
見
think I'll
続け
put
ながら
on some
俺は
Resident Evil
悩んだ。
games for next
人
year
間の絆
when
な
we
んて
do
も
our
のは
when we do the yearly spreadsheet thing towards the end of the year. We're already halfway through the year. Next week is July already,
そんな
man.
時、
It's so
俺
weird.
は絶対的な人
Anyway.
間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。
I see.
俺は
So Mine had no money, was an orphan,
本当にあるのか知りたかった。
got obsessed with money, got to the top, realized how empty it was to be at the top with money and nobody to rely on,
この大悟さ
and
ん
no
でした。
human connections.
大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を
Bond between men ruled
普
supreme.
通に
Yeah,
迎え入れてくれた。
I mean, you could interpret it that way.
年も俺と変わらない。
At the very least, it seems like
だけ
he
ど人の上に立つ
cares
男
about
のカリス
him
マ
a
が
lot. Like, it gave him a human connection. Remember, he was an orphan, so you could say it's
俺は陰
brotherly
なしに
love.
初めて人を
Or
好
you
き
could
にな
say
る
it's
ことがで
something
きたん
else,
です。
but unless the game leans that way or confirms that I think I would probably lean more towards brotherly love, but
俺はね、桐生さん。
headcanon it how you want. It's very clear that he cares about Daigo a lot. He's like somebody who's like means a lot to him.
何じゃあどうして？
だが、大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。
Oh, okay, there you
目標
go.
になる人間を失った以上、
Yeah, ever loved. I'd be interested in what the exact version of love that is in the original kanji. Maybe that would say whether it's a familial love or something else.
誰にも文句を言わせな
Because
い
I
ほど
think
の
there
力を
are
得て
different
やる。
versions of like quote unquote love
それ
in
でブラッ
Japanese.
クマンデーに
But
協力。
yeah, fair enough. Either familial love or something else.
何を言ってるんだ。
Either way,
それに大悟はまだ
cares about Daigo a
生
lot.
きているだろ
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
う。やめろ。
Oh, I see. He's like He's gonna be brain dead. That pistol? Really, that one? Okay. Sorry, that it's an odd choice for that pistol.
俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ
Isn't that like a Russian PPSH or something? No, that's stupid. PPSH is the a submachine gun. But isn't that like a Russian gun?
しがみついてでも這いつ
Just
く
an
ばっ
odd
て
choice for.
生きることに価値があるんだ。
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what people working behind the scenes on it are. Again,
大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。
without
そんな人間をお前は自らの手で
either it's like
殺すと
brotherly
いう
love
か
or love between men. One of the two.
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだ。
Makarov, yeah. Yeah, it's an odd choice for
俺はね、
a Japanese guy to just pull
あん
out
たみたいな
randomly.
人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。
Interesting.
なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。
Yeah,
今俺がやるべきことは2つ。
just an
俺の
interesting
目標だっ
choice.
た大悟さんを俺の手で最後の
Like out of all things, a Makarov? That's what you
大悟さん
gold-plated?
が大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由。俺にはよく分かる。
Ooh, dang.
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中。今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ。何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わら
PS3
ない。
Kiryu nipples.
だ
Sorry.
ったら俺が
Just the PS3
俺
Kiryu
なりのやり
nipples
方で
always gets me.
お前に教えてやる。
I mean, you say Dragon Killer. He literally missed every single shot that he took so far.
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてください。
Yeah, yeah. Symbolically, I'm just saying, you want to talk about a Dragon Killer? He missed literally all of his shots, which I know is just like to like scare him or like get him to flinch or whatever. But
俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
we'll see about that. We'll see how easy you go down. Yep.
桐生さん、
Dynamic intro time.
これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言わ
Oh,
れ
I
なくて
will.
も遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。桐生。
Yeah, it's the main theme. I can hear that from like the intro as well when you boot up the game. Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding about the Tekken character. What was that uppercut? Holy cow. Flying dragon punch. Nope, QT time. Okay. Right into the head. He's going Super Saiyan! Oh my gosh, the game actually slowed down there for a second. Holy cow. He's going for it, that's for sure. Can I get the... No, I can't. I don't know if you can do that heat action on bosses. Or... Because I was trying to, like, do that one sword heat action. Let me try it one more time. Because I have to use a healing item here anyway. How far away do I have to be on this for this? Because you have to be kind of far away. I feel like I'm such an idiot jogging around like this, but okay. Man, he can clear the distance with that. Alright, whatever. Alright, Mine. Get umbrellaed, idiot. Trying to go Kiwami, get umbrellaed. You think I'm just gonna let you power up in front of me? Yeah, it goes pretty far. That, like, knee goes really, really far. Can I grab him? Oh, I can. Oh! But he does that. Okay. Fair enough. Nope, QT time. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to spam the thing this time. I already have heat. All right, mine. I'm sorry. This is going to be very disrespectful, but you know what? It's going to be kind of funny, so we're going to do it. How are we going to defeat mine? Umbrella. Umbrella from literally the start of the game. I walked into the first convenience store and bought that umbrella like 30 some hours ago in this playthrough. Aw, that's cool. You got like a piano thing there. The end of ambition. Defeat Mine in chapter 12. Oh, Mary fucking Poppins, y'all! That was a good fight. Still answering his cell phone, I see. Businessman through and through. Yeah. I'm at the hospital already. I'm fine.
お前だけだ俺のこと
私だけでは判断できずもうどうしたらよいか例のドバイの案件の株以下の10倍での持ち込みがあります今回の話を聞いた
Oh man, that sucks. Oh no. Oh.
金か結局金しか残らなかった俺はのし上がったんだ誰の力も借りず誰も信じず金だけを信じて
Well.
でも人間結局誰かを信じたい信じてもらいたいそれだけなのかもななあ桐生
会長返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります会長お返事ください会長
Ah, jeez.
なぜかななんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかないや人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてないいつだってやり直せるんだ
I wonder if Mine shows up at all in 4 or 5. Maybe they'll mention him in 4, but I doubt it. Seems like, for the most part, at least so far in this series, final bosses get written out or die by the end of the game. Technically, he still has time to get shot by Andre or something. Ah, there it is. As I say it. Oh, jeez. Speaking of Andre, right? Yeah, speaking Wesker.
CIA なんかじゃない表向きはそうだがあいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員じゃああの男がそうアンドレ・リチャードソンだあいつが
Well, so far they've written out every single final boss. Nishiki died, unfortunately. Kanji died.
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
Once is an event, 2 is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern.
俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだこうなった以上奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな
Yeah. Poor
Oh, there are
Nisuke.
plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live.
Gosh, it feels so weird to have English voice acting, and not even just like English, but like. Oh, Daigo!
What?
Daigo! Daigo with the Makarov! What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, no kidding.
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。
Yeah, he did. Okay, so
Damn it.
correct. So Corgi, correct me if I'm wrong, but is the dude who runs the bar in Pirate Yakuza the same dude who just got shot?
桐生さん、お前大丈夫なのか?
Yeah, he does. Even when he's half dead, he can shoot a pistol. A guy. Okay, so they just randomly brought him back to run a bar. Okay, and just didn't acknowledge it. They just brought Wesker back randomly.
ミネ、お前どうしたんだ?
But yeah, Daigo just like picks half dead, rolls out of his like cot, picks up a pistol he's never used before, and shoots the gun out of somebody's hand.
会長。
A redemption arc finally for one of the villains? That'd be nice. It'd be cool to see Mine come back in 4 and get like a redemption arc. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, that's probably the first time it shows up. Because you said that the room that Majima stays in is the same one that you stay in Infinite Wealth. Should have used 2 bullets. It's only 9mm.
End like this. I'll kill you all.
Actually, I'm not sure what a Makarov fire is, but it's probably like something around 9mm. It's a pistol caliber, so. No! Not my character redemption arc!
God damn you! Die!
Every time. Every time. We can't have it at least once? No!
Stop! Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ? 何をしてる? こっちに来い!
今の俺に
I like how the
そこへ行く資格はありません。
the like long drawn out conversation. Well, Wesker just like, get the fuck off me, get off!
通させてもらいます。
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って
That's so weird.
教
Just
えて
this
もらい
long
たか
drawn
っ
out
た。
conversation. Like at this point, just like get up and shoot him. Like somebody grab the gun and shoot Wesker again or something. I don't know, man. Like how long are we?
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに
Oh my gosh.
やめろ。やめるんだ。ミネ！
I think it would have been fine to have a few words at the end, but they have a full like 2 or 3 minute conversation of like Mide holding on to him like while he's struggling on the edge of a building. Oh, all right. Yep. Wait. So if Wesker survives, does that mean Mide survived? No. Oh, the helicopter. Always the helicopter. Dude, if you were here like 2 minutes earlier,
まさか
Mine might still be alive.
ミネだったんですか?
いや、違う。
To the end, Mine was not a traitor.
ミネは裏切り者なんか
He
じゃ
may have disagreed about what was best for the Tojo clan, but he never betrayed Daigo. Yeah. Man, so we can bring off-brand Wesker back, but we can't bring back Mine? That sucks, man. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that, like, that would be the end of it, like after Daigo shot, not Wesker, because that would make sense, right? If he just got shot once and they left him for dead and he just showed up later, but yeah, running a bar randomly in Hawaii, but could have even like been like magic or whatever on that, but to fall off a building and all that, like, man, I don't know. Oh well. If I just think about it without the context of the Hawaii games, it's not that bad. It's just with them bringing him back for Hawaii, it's like kind of a problem. Wait.
全て失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。
Is this the dude who was supposed to get like betrayed, like get dragged away by the Chinese mob pretty much?
捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと?
The like dude who blew up the building, and that was his like, yeah, that was his only contribution to the plot, was blowing up that one Chinese building and bringing in the Chinese mob. That was like the only like contribution he had to the plot.
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
Let me guess, he's got a knife.
なら試させてもらおうか。
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So what is the point of this? We're at the end of the game. Why are we doing this? As like one of our final cutscenes is that Kiryu just gets randomly stabbed. Kiryu is indeed always holy. Gotta get at least a couple new holes into him at least per game.
信じる? やり直す? あ? ふざけんな!
He did a bit more, to be fair. Yeah, I don't need to be fair to this guy. His boss fight wasn't that good. Or did he even get a boss fight? Okay, I see. That's why we're doing this. When Kiryu thinks he might be dead, like, what is his response? To the end. If this is where Kiryu dies, he lived the way he thought was right to the end. For a cliffhanger. Okay. Well, again, this was supposed to be like the end of the trilogy. Like, they weren't sure if they were going to make more games after this. Like, this was going to be the end of Kiryu's story, like it said on the back of the box. Yeah, I probably would have... Oh. Okay, hold on. Pay attention.
信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってこと。
So the end of the series was supposed to be that Kiryu dies? From Hamazaki? I mean, I get it. Like, it's supposed to be like, even at the end of his life, he like stayed true to what he believed in and everything, right? Like, even with all that, you know, if that's where we're going with this. Okay, we've got a post-credit scene. Okay, we've got a post-credit scene. Fair enough. I mean, we're literally playing Yakuza 4 next week, so obviously Kiryu, like, you know, that wasn't the end, but like it would have been the end at one point, because like they weren't sure if they were gonna make another, it seems like, based off of the wording on the back of the box and stuff. But yeah, overall, I guess until the plot picks back up again. I really enjoyed Yakuza 3 a lot more than I thought I would. Again, I think the sub-stories were really, really good in this game. Like all the ones I got to do. I'm sure there were a couple more that I could have done that I would have had fun with. I think the kid stuff was good overall. There is some scuff and jank, but some of it's kind of funny. Like the kid walking animations and all that kind of stuff. Some of it is less funny. Like, how repetitive combat can get with the base combos of the game. I understand why people want a remake of this game. I don't think it necessarily needs it. I think most games don't need a remake, but I think it would benefit from one quite a bit. Ayoko funny running was funny, yes. Yes, animations are funny on the kids. I'm not sure why the animations turned out that way, but yeah, they were funny. I don't know if they just like used an animation there that was meant for adults and everything, but yeah. But that Andre and Mine fight though, yeah, those were really good. Yeah, those were a lot of fun for sure. But most boss fights in this game were not good. Boss fights didn't start getting good in this game until like over the halfway point. Like I think the last bad boss fight was probably the Liu Kang boss fight. Even that one with the bulls and everything, the bull spectacle was cool, but like the randomly summoned more goons while he shot at you with a pistol. Like if you want a bad gun boss, like some of the animations on that guy were cool, but like it's just he picks at you with his gun while he summons in more goons. Also, minor nitpick, he has a reload animation where he's like loading bullets into a magazine, but it looks like it should be an animation for a revolver instead of like into an actual like magazine fed handgun, because he's like feeding them in one by one. So I assume that was meant to be for a revolver, but he has a magazine fed pistol instead. So instead of like, pulling out the magazine, putting it in his pocket, pulling out another magazine from a bottomless pocket of magazines he like instead feeds them in one by one like you would with a revolver. But he doesn't use a revolver? It's very odd. It's just a minor nitpick, but it's something I noticed when doing that fight. Overall though, like really good story overall. It's just that like it takes a while to get going. Yeah, no, I had a good time on this. The fact that every single future gun boss isn't just a copy of Andre is weird. Well, not a copy necessarily, but like taking some of the ideas from Andre wouldn't be bad. Having different animations, like just even having them swap gun types or whatever, and like having big wind-up animations with spots to like dodge behind, like you had the pillars there, so when you saw him winding up for like the big like double pistol barrage, you could like duck behind a pillar and like have him dump the attack into like one of the pillars, and that was like you could actually play around the fact that he had ranged options there, like that environment worked for that kind of thing. I think it's just a matter of like you can make, if nothing else, the Andre boss fight proves that gun boss fights can be fun in the Yakuza games. You just have to make them not bullshit. Don't make it so like you're fighting a bunch of goons while somebody picks at you with a ranged weapon, and don't make it a large flat open area where you have to like run across to try and get to a dude who can like jump away halfway across the building or whatever. By the way. Yeah. Oh look, Mr. can still walk. I'm kind of surprised by that, Mikio. Man, the only one did get smashed. Yeah. I mean, that was also a boss in Yakuza 1, I want to say. There was a boss on... No, Yakuza 2. There was like a boss on top of like... I think it was the secret Korean boss fight, right? Where that dude who was disguised as the cabaret club or the host club or guy, his boss fight was just basically that, just fighting on an empty roof with like guns and everything. Oh yeah, Ricky is dead. Okay, so wait, what was the point of like? Okay, I get it. All right, fair enough. I'm not sure why they did the cliffhanger there, but I guess it was kind of like showing like even at the end of his life, even when he thought he might die, Kiryu's close to like his personal beliefs. Honestly, if that was the end of the Yakuza series, that would be not bad. That wouldn't be a bad ending of the Yakuza series. Okay. Yeah, overall, I think I liked it. Haruka's trust level F. Completion total 35%. Playtime almost 40 hours. Well, 38 hours rather. Pedestrians knocked down 15. Got to get those numbers up. Weapons broken 100. Shinji and Reina. Maybe. It's hard to remember exactly. 153. Heat action finishes only 10? Really? Okay. Out of 153 street battles? Fair enough. All right. Oh, got 2 million yen. Dang. New mode has been added to the main menu. Okay. Well, thank you. Complete the game. Yakuza 3. So what's the new mode? Extra? So we have battles for survival. Okay. Gotcha. So it's like, oh, costume change for Kiryu and Rikia. Costume change for Haruka. Haruka's requests. Yep. Gotcha. So it's premium adventure stuff, and there's like some new tournament stuff and all that. So there's new Coliseum fights you can do, new Coliseum modes. Okay, interesting. And some other Platinum Adventure stuff. I still have never done Platinum Adventure or Premium Adventure for any of the games. So, yeah, I'll have to come back and do that at some point. Okay. No, I think I've heard enough Aniki for a while. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about Yakuza 3? Overall, I'd say I quite liked it quite a bit. So, he's alive. Yeah, at least alive in our hearts, right? You'll always be with us. Yakuza 3 is great. Yeah, I think the remaster definitely has some issues with like the heat stuff. That's a bit disappointing. At least with community fixes, you can get most of it to be fine. Some things are still a little screwy. But if I have to like, if the trade-off is that Majima teleports around like a maniac in his boss fight, but I don't have to deal with pistol gun enemies, I will take that trade any day of the week. That is a great trade. And I offer you Majima teleporting everywhere. In exchange, you get no pistol enemies throughout the entire game. Great. Well, except for the Americans. Americans are just built different. But no, yeah, it's good. It's good. Is Mine speaking English? Yeah. They probably won't. Although I'm not sure how they would handle it if they do decide to do like an English dub. As if the two Majima boss fights are even that hard. No, not really. They're not. For better or worse, they're not that hard. They are fun though, especially since he teleports around so much due to 60 FPS and everything during his Coliseum fight. Yeah. Honestly, that's just fun. There's probably some other things I got messed up with the 60 FPS thing that I don't know because I haven't played the original, but yeah. Yep. Gosh. But yeah, overall I enjoyed that way more than I thought I would. Just because like my only context was Kiwami 2, like, I am so sorry for this game. And I was like, what the heck happened in Yakuza 3? Well, now I know what happened in Yakuza 3. Yeah. Or that'd be cool if they gave it like a new like background or something. Yeah, true. We get to Yakuza 4, which I hear is very good, so that'll probably be good. I think once I'm done with Yakuza 4, I'll be ready to take a break for a little bit, at least until Dead Souls. But yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, because it'll probably take us a while too. It's not like, because like let's say we play 4 for 2 months. That's July, August, and then literally it would just be like September and then October. So we'd have like a month later. We'd have like a month where we haven't played Yakuza this year, pretty much, since we started playing it earlier this year. So, but yeah, whew. Man, that was really good. Honestly, I don't know. I'm really interested to watch other people's opinions on this game now and like see what the consensus is around it. I honestly think that here's my prediction is that when I go and look at it, it's just going to be, yeah, I played Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and then I played 3 Remastered, and I made a jump from like the PS4 down to the PS3 and I didn't like it. So yeah, I think there's a lot of good stuff about Yakuza 3. Honestly, if anything, I think the remaster just kind of adds, like, the only major problems with Yakuza 3 for me is like the heat stuff and like some of the battle stuff being messed up. And that's something that Yakuza 3 Remaster added. That's not something that the original game has. Granted, the original game also has pistol enemies, but you know, so there is the trade-off there. But yeah, if you fix those heat issues, it's pretty good in my opinion. I think the like underlying game playing content is pretty good. Now the combat's not like the best in the series. I wouldn't argue that. Like, I would never say that Yakuza 3 Remaster has the best combat in the game or in the series. Probably the original doesn't have the best combat either. So far, the best combat in my opinion has still been, I think, Yakuza Kiwami 1, maybe Yakuza 0. I think Kiwami 1 feels a little bit better, but Yakuza 0 has Majima styles as well, and he has a lot of fun stuff there. So, there is that. But yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where 4 goes. Yeah. So, because 4, we get 4 new characters, and I assume we get to mess around with all of them, and they all have probably different styles. So, should be a lot of fun. Man. Yeah, I guess I'll have to install Yakuza 4. I gotta get some B-roll for like the starting soon screen of like Yakuza 0 and SMT5 Vengeance. I was gonna do that today, but you know, Persona 5 X came out, so gosh, I have to go and like re-roll Pixie and everything. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something and then probably spend the rest of the night just working on Persona 5X and re-rolling Pixie for tomorrow's stream, because we're probably going to talk a bit more about that. Persona 5X, we'll do that a little bit tomorrow. And then we gotta do we gotta level up Pixie some and everything, so I guess I'll go work on that hard work. I know, I gotta sit here and press buttons and watch YouTube. Oh, the horror. Oh no. Anyway, I'll see you guys later, maybe tomorrow or later this weekend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and everything. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Looking forward to starting Yakuza 4 next week and everything, so that should be good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Corgi, Rebel Raccoon, Christian, Jeppo, Walter, Lupa, Yearning Man, Union, Jason, Chill, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. Hope you guys are all having a good week. Hopefully see you later. But in case I don't, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys. Oop, wrong one.